I was 4 minutes early. Did that throw anybody off? Or 3 minutes early? Something like that. Oh my gosh, and Jubilife music is playing. I love Jubilife music. PLA music was so good. There's not much Pokemon music that I don't really enjoy, but still. I see the captioner is already moving. Oh, maybe it'll keep up. Maybe it'll keep up. Sorry I was not here yesterday. Thank you everybody for being understanding. Also, I'm gonna tweak something really quickly. Oh, so I have on my days off, so I conveniently wake up to a Twitch notification. I was a couple minutes, I was at my desk and ready. I had my TikTok filmed, I posted that. Part of my morning was ruined because one of my ad programs pulled the ad. I was literally, so like one of the programs that I'm in, like you get so many days to make something and it's like all automated. I mean, there's still like review processes, but a lot of it's automated. And so like sometimes even if you have 4 more days left to make your video, they'll end the whole thing. And it's always when I'm I was literally sitting in bed editing this video this morning to submit that I got a notification that was like, this one's over. And I was like, I literally am 10 minutes away from uploading it. I was so mad. Can't change it now. It is what it is. But it kind of freed up a little bit of time. And I got a little angry this morning. So you can't change it, but it's all right. However, if you see me in an ad this week, I don't know how long they're gonna run it. They've only been running it for like 24 hours, but it has 500,000 views in 24 hours. I'm in an ad. I guess am I allowed to say it now because the ad is live? I was literally eating it on stream the other day, but the people in the Swifty chat have seen it. But there's an ad of me running. Oh my gosh, please stop. Also, why new Sonic? Why new Sonic? I am not famous. I am not famous. And also people get very angry when they see my face. They make it a point to let me know how ugly they think I am, how Like, that's their response. So does that make me famous? I don't know if it does. But it's up to 523,000 views. It's the default for me. I don't know what it is about me. I mean, I know what it is about me, but I don't know what it is about me where I'm in like a simple little ad promoting something, you know, normal. And people just, their only thing that they can say to me is comment on my body. My body that they can't even see for what it's worth. Most of my ads I do in a similar format to how I do a lot of my TikToks, where you see like here and up. So like you can see my face and my neck, and the way that they have just full opinions on my entire body. I worked really hard to try to look as good as I could. Well, they can't make a comment about my body on that one because they can see my body. And they can't be like, and again, it's so dumb because like your beauty has nothing to do with the number on the scale or how much hair is on your head, or, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, but I look at other people that I see with similar ads and they just don't get those comments like I do. And it's all men. It's almost all men. There's a couple of dumb comments on the newest video, but they're not attacking. I mean, I think I feel like the one person was calling me poor, to be honest. Which, like, I mean, I am, but if you haven't seen, I'm in an ad for Dean's French onion dip. That's what I'm in. And it's like intended to be like a Super Bowl ad. Like, it's intended to be an ad that they're pushing to get people, it's true, men are ugly because they're not women. And so they're pushing, they want people to buy it for the Super Bowl. And so like you can't really, it's more a brand awareness ad than it is like a conversion ad. So it's been up for 24 hours and it's at 523,000 views. So they're definitely putting money behind it. But somebody commented on the video. So like, this is the video. Like, I'm literally like French onion dip. And so like, it's intended to be in the video the whole time because that's the product, right? Like, we understand this, right? Like, it's a product placement ad. Therefore, being able to see the product in every shot it's an ad. Like, we understand this, right? We all get this? Thank you. I like how it looks. I went to my friend's kitchen to film it because my kitchen isn't this nice. So like you can see it in the whole ad because the ad is for the product. So, but somebody commented and said like, girl, you need to go to dollar store and buy like a plastic jar and get it out of that, or buy a bowl and get it out of that container. And I'm just like, you understand that this is an ad, right? Maybe she didn't. Maybe she didn't understand it was an ad, so I did my job. But the comment of being like, you can literally just go to the Dollar Tree and buy a bowl. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but like, the point of the ad is to feature the product. So for me to just like scoop it out and put it in the bowl would not have the product in the shot for most of the video. And right, like, good point. How dare you not let somebody know you didn't make the product for the party? Like, it's French onion dip. Who doesn't like French? I mean, maybe some people don't, but like, who doesn't like French onion dip? And so that one was kind of funny because they were just like, you could just go to the Dollar Tree and get a bowl. And I'm just like, it's an ad. Thank you, little ginger. I think that they want to see their product. Like, I actually reframed it so that you could see the tub more because I didn't think you could see it enough. Like, that was actually very intentional placement. Right, hide and pretend I made it, right? So, but if you're a Swiftie and you see the ad, please consider liking it. If you like or comment, if you see me in an ad and you like it, I know it's so cringy. It's not gonna stop you from seeing ads, but if you like and comment on my ads, it does, like, a lot of these are performance based. So like, I do make more if they do better and they get a better response. So the irony is that the hate comments of men talking about my appearance, talking about what they perceive to be my weight, what they think my body looks like. When they comment on those videos, they're just making me more money. But I still have to see those. It is an ad on TikTok, yeah. It is running on TikTok right now. Hi, Pixel Remy. Hope you're doing well. But the Swifties here have seen it because I'm a little mad at Taylor Swift, okay? I'm a little mad. We can share the link. We can share the link in Discord too. If anybody who's here who's in the Swiftie chat wants to reshare it in the general chat, that's fine. But I wrote the ad with a bunch of Reputation Easter eggs. Well, there's like 2. But I'm literally like the joke. It's supposed to be a joke too. I'm like, I'm a little sad that like people don't seem to be picking up on it. Like maybe it just hasn't landed on those people's For You pages yet. Hi, sweet doggy. Dixie's mid haircut, so I've cut her head, her face, one of her legs partially, and part of her back, so she looks very silly right now. I know, there's nothing up here though. You can come up here, but there's nothing here. So like part of like her face is really short, but the rest of her body isn't. But so it's understandable. The private, listen, there's a lot of things to critique about her. Her white feminism, her private jet usage, her, like, there's a lot of things to critique her about, and I understand it's really difficult, like, walking outside and it's 70 degrees in winter and being like, Taylor Swift just took a 13-minute flight. 28-mile flight. What is the reason? It's not like she's flying from New York to Tokyo. She's flying from, like, what was it? St. Louis to another part of St. Louis? I know. I know. I don't have anything for you, though. I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry. But my goal with that ad was... I filmed it last week. Yeah, she like literally flew from like one airport in a city to another airport. It's pretty bad. And it's not even about like being like, oh, she should just fly commercial. Like, why didn't they drive? It was like a 28, I think it was 28 miles. Like, would it not take longer to get on a plane, wait for the plane to depart, and for the plane to land, than to just drive? I have seen that. I believe there was a cease and desist sent. I don't know if it's turned into a full-on lawsuit, but obviously that would be the next step if that person keeps posting. And it's public record, and it's all in a 24-hour delay, too. So, it's, I know the devil works hard, but tree works harder. And so, yeah, I mean, it's not good. I'm not here to excuse it. But my ad was supposed to be, like, leaning into all the people believing that Reputation TV is next. And then 2 days after my ad got approved, she released the announcement that she's putting out a new album. And I was like, okay. I mean, it's still good. Like, if you're a Swiftie, like, you'll still enjoy the humor of the ad. But I don't know. There are still people who think that Reputation is getting announced this weekend and Surprise dropped. Yeah, well, and again, like, if you all remember, do y'all remember the woman on TikTok who, like, when Taylor and Travis's relationship, like, first became kind of public, and she was like, Travis, why didn't you tell me? Like, that was weird. That was weird behavior. That was stalkerish behavior of that woman who, like, somehow had, like, his entire itinerary and was, like, checking it off. Some random person. Like, that was weird behavior. But I don't think posting public flight logs on a 24-hour delay is the same. Like, I wouldn't argue that that's stalking behavior. I would argue that is taking public data and transmitting it on another website. So if you see the ad though, if you give it a like, it doesn't fuel Taylor's private jet. It fuels my 2006 Nissan Sentra. Is what it fuels. So just for what it's worth. My little car. I've only had a sedan my whole life. And it's good on gas. And it's got a pretty small impact compared to a private jet. Compared to a private jet, it's got a little bit more of a simpler impact. So, if you see it on the For You page, like it. Comment on it. Comment something. I need somebody to comment, oh my gosh, Rep TV confirmed. I think I'm just gonna comment that. I don't know if they're running it anywhere else. I think it's exclusive to TikTok. Go to Dollar Store or Party City and get a section platter and take the dip out of the plastic container. Somebody also commented and said I was rooting for the Eagles. I'm assuming because of my green hair. I'm literally wearing a shirt that says sports. Like, the whole joke of the video, I have friendship bracelets up my arm. Like, the whole joke is that I'm clearly a little Taylor Swift fan who is going to the Super Bowl to watch for Taylor Swift. Like, that's clearly the setup of the ad. And clearly, the brand loved that idea because a lot of people who have never watched football before are very excited. But I know, I want to say go Birds, I do. A lot of people who are watching that, again, I support the little kids getting into something that their parents might enjoy, even if it's for a different reason. And then it's like, you know, I think that's cute. And I also support, I'll say it, a mediocre man. He's a good athlete, but I support mediocre men hyping up their women. I do, because they really don't like to do that. So it's very interesting. My best performing ad has 2.2 million views on it, so I don't know if this will top that, but I'm pretty happy with 500,000. Yeah, it'll just come across your For You page. It's a little bit of a jump scare, because that's how I found out that somebody had seen it. I knew it was running, but I hadn't seen it yet. But Spooky sent me a message last night with a screenshot and just said jump scare, and I was like, sorry. But then I said, also, if you see it, can you please send it to me? And just so you know, they took the time to go back into their watch history to find it, which was like such real behavior. And so thank you, Spooky, because now I can share it with everybody else. So like, that was actually very appreciated because I hadn't seen it yet. And I love when I find my ads because I like them, because then I can go and watch the metrics in real time. It's on TikTok. If you're on, it's an ad running on the For You page on TikTok. Can someone play online in Stardew Valley? Do you mean like with other, do you mean like with friends, like in like an online co-op? Because yes, I don't know if, I don't think the game is cross-compatible. Like, I don't think a person on PC can play with a person on Switch, but you can create and make your own co-ops and play with currently up to 4 players in vanilla. And I believe with 1.6 release, which we don't know when that's coming out, the 1.6 release, we'll see it to go to 8. Here, let me go. Is Flights posting it? They might be posting it. I was gonna copy and paste the link in the general chat. There you go, thank you. Flights and Feelings just posted the ad. So y'all, thank you. In the general chat. So y'all can go watch it and like it, and you can comment Go Birds on it if you want. Thank you for posting it. I hate that the first shot of it is me going like, because it's like I'm like literally start speaking, but you don't really see that. Hey, I don't have anything for you, so you're gonna have to go back there or go in there or go somewhere else. Okay? Got it? Nothing for you today. Nothing for you. I'm sorry, baby. My experience is that the servers for Stardew are a little unstable. That's kind of always been my experience. But also, I think somebody might here know, because I always do it wrong. When I don't play co-op very often, but when I do, I can't remember if the host opens up like through the load menu, and then the like join in folks can they go to co-op and look for it. I'm sure there's like a YouTube video that would walk through how to do it. I play so little co-op, and when I did, I played it on Switch, really. Hey, I see you, but I don't, the answer is no, okay? I know, we didn't like that. I know. I know. Thank you, potatoes.
Zarchio Fravakio Dab Zarchio Fravakio Dab.
Thank you for your 20 months of potato experience. Thank you for real though. I appreciate it so much. We're always so happy that you keep coming back around. Stardew could be having issues though. That is very true. But that's the thing that I mix up is that I think the host of a co-op has to go to like the main menu and then load and then pick the farm. Or maybe you have to run it through co-op. I can never remember. Let me look. Or maybe you go through co-op and you pick... Oh, you go through co-op and you pick host, and then you pick the farm that it is on. And they can't join you until, obviously, you open up the farm. But that's, I think, how it goes. Maybe they're uploading 1.6 right now. Maybe they're uploading 1.6 right now. That's what it is. If we got 1.6 right now, I don't know what to do. I would be kind of angry, I think. Angry is maybe the wrong word, but I would be irritated. Would be maybe the word that I would describe. Split screen co-op with my husband and the host also has to go into settings and choose start co-op. Yeah. So it could be maybe a step missed here and there. I always feel like the first playthrough is different than like going back into it with friends. But I am confident that there are probably some good YouTube videos that'll walk you through it too. Oh, really? You can't? Yeah, okay, so maybe it's something... We're kind of joking when we say they're uploading a new version, but thank you for commenting on the video. But the servers could be going through something at the moment. And if they're, depending upon where they are, which servers you're trying to use. My TikToks for the past 2 days aren't really landing, which is okay, but it's life. All right. We have so much to do in Ridgeside. It's summer in Ridgeside. Also, thanks for commenting for real, y'all. It helps. It's so cringy to think about commenting on an ad, but it, just know, like I said, it's not fueling a private jet. I promise. Also, admittedly, it makes me want to buy their dip because I've eaten it plenty before. I've eaten, you know, at any event, but I'm like, well, maybe when I go over to my friend's house for the Super Bowl, I actually will get that dip. Maybe I will. Thank you all for being understanding yesterday. I was trying to get caught up on some other work and just recalibrate my week. So we will stream tomorrow as well to make sure. It was really good with, like, this is gonna sound really cheesy, but it was really good with the red peppers. That's my hand with the red pepper. Talking about Dean's, aka my favorite. We're talking about Dean's, aka, yeah, and the ad that Mallory was in featuring Dean's, or the ad that was for Dean's featuring Mallory. So I won't be able to help you with co-op right now. I would recommend like checking out YouTube and seeing if there's any guides or anything. But I won't be able to like run through it. But you do want to go to co-op, and then whoever's hosting needs to hit host. But it could be a server issue. But I won't be able to help you with that specifically because we're gonna be playing Ridgeside. But there may be some like really good guides that will help with that kind of stuff. So we have what are we in? We're in summer. I'm worried it's gonna be Tuesday before we get to Moonlight Jellies. Actually, like actually worried. I guess I will tell the TikTok folks that maybe we'll play Stardew. We have to finish this dang quest. Oopsie. We have to finish this dang summer quest. We gotta find this statue. But I think folks said we don't think it's in the woods. We did build 2 obelisks on Tuesday. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, just for reference. I thought it was, yeah, it's really quite a good dip. That's, I feel like I've only ever had it with chips, which sounds like simple and like close-minded. Maybe not close-minded, but just like, it's just been like at a table with chips in my life. But it was so good with the red peppers. It was so, so good. Like, I don't mind. Red pepper is probably my preferred bell pepper. And it was just really good. I had said to my friends, I cut up a couple of vegetables to put on that plate. And I was like, I'm worried that this food will go bad. Do you want me to leave it at your house? And my friend was like, yeah, we'll eat it. Like, we'll eat the peppers, like, before the end of the day. And I had some celery, too. And we don't like celery in this house. And so... I know, that's what I mean. That's, like, I wouldn't have thought... And, like, then I, like, had eaten it with the pepper, and I was like, oh, I shouldn't have told them that I was gonna leave the peppers behind. I could go to the store and buy a pepper and buy some dip. But it's honestly very good. I feel like the most common, this is one of the things we've talked about this year, is like learning how to make food work for you. So like, I don't like carrots very much. I'm not a carrot person. It's just never been a vegetable so like carrot is such a common vegetable with dip. Carrots, celery. I don't like carrots really. I mean, like I'll eat them, but like I really don't like carrots. But honestly, like I like red bell pepper. I love broccoli. I was just talking about fresh green beans the other day with a friend too. I'm like, I want to give fresh green beans a try. And so, but yeah, I was like, you know, it's like we just like kind of do the things we've always seen done. So it's like, oh, you just like have these chips and this dip, but like, have you tried it with something else? And then it's like, oh wow, I really like this combination. I think of the bananas on pizza episode of Doug, and we can, no. Ooh, radish. I'm also warming up to Brussels sprouts. That's a scary vegetable I think, to say that about. That's a scary vegetable to say that about. But my friend has roasted some Brussels sprouts and like had them, and they were quite good. They were quite good. And again, like I grew up, yeah, like I was like, bananas with pizza sauce is low-key fire. They weren't kidding. At least for me. They weren't kidding when they said that. Balsamic glaze roasted Brussels sprouts. So yeah, but like you get so scared because like, again, and I'm not disparaging like my family for like, they provided food with the limited means that they had. So this is not a discouragement. My mom notably like was not very good at cooking. So like it is not a hatred towards that. Like my parents fed us. And so, but like I grew up with like canned and frozen vegetables that were always steamed. And like once I started learning how to cook vegetables in other ways, I was like, maybe I don't hate vegetables. Maybe I've just never had vegetables in a way that I like. I agree though. Hubs loves Brussels sprouts as well. See, that's like, I'm willing to like, broccoli has become a really present staple. Zucchini is one for me that I really enjoy. I do like to sprinkle a little bit of panko on top of zucchini. Like I like to do zucchini fries instead of regular fries for like an easier swap that I can convince myself to eat. So wait, who's getting, Emily's in, wait, what is this? In one of our now mandatory weekly fishing meetings, and our CEO starts berating us for not being here 5 minutes before the start time. Right, the job that you no longer get to keep in a couple of months, and that, oh my gosh. I mean, if it works out that you can stay in another internal position, I hope whatever's best for your family is what happens, but I will get that sweatshirt and I will bring it. I will bring it to Philly for you to wear, I beg. Some veggies I like. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's, I think And poor Frankie. I know Frankie is the sweet potato defender. I am not a sweet potato fan. But I've just learned that there are so many vegetables that I like. I just had never eaten them in a way that I thought was good. And I do think roasting and again, like a lot of times, some people only have access to like a microwave. They don't have access to like a full kitchen. So I don't ever want to be like disparaging in that regard. But roasting feels like a pretty easy, it's not too difficult of like a cooking practice to try. If you've never done it, like it's a little bit easier than I think maybe some other things that might be like, I can't do that. Like I physically can't do that. Oh, it's the luau. We have to go to the luau today. And we need to go because, we definitely need to go because we need to get friendship up. Gold Star cauliflower, I guess. Yeah, I feel like it's actually easier. Regular fries and sweet potato fries as a side dish. Okay, mixing them together. Okay, so in our late stage capitalism time of the year, and by year I mean the world, I appreciate people who are on time, but I feel like that practice, because I've had that too, you know, 5 minutes early is 10 minutes late. No, it's not. You just think that my time isn't worth as much as yours, and you expect me to give up additional time to support your needs. I think that's capitalism, is what that is. Again, like, you should be on time, and is rolling up right on the dot maybe the best practice? Probably not. But everybody's time is valuable. Everybody's time is finite. And I think that that's one of those things that they've been instilling in us from a young age to get us to be drone workers and not to actually produce. I don't think it's about producing a good work ethic. I think it's about getting us to be drones. Well, but also Zoom meetings are so stupid because you literally just click join. It's not like you even have to walk anywhere. Like, why do they need you there 5 minutes early for Zoom? If they wanted you there 5 minutes earlier, they should have said the meeting started 5 minutes earlier. Right, work hours are 9 to 5, but we expect you to go above and beyond. Are you paying me above and beyond? They asked for it the night before? Is that what we're saying too? But still. I don't know. I hope a revolution happens. I hope Gen Z just starts a real revolution. I don't know how we'll do it, but I hope they do. I just will never, Plants and I were talking about some bad workplace experiences this week, and I was just talking about like this company that I worked for and how the way that if anything says we're a family, I'm immediately out. No, absolutely not. We're not a family. We're not a family. And again, I think it makes me so sad because I think so many people have such a strong work ethic and they like producing good work and they take pride in the things that they do. But the way that these companies have just burned it out of all of us, because they don't even treat us like humans. They treat us like not even half of that. We gotta get this farm together. I don't know what to do. Alright, I got to not stack this cauliflower. And I need to get all these fruits. This doesn't have a home yet, and neither does this. I haven't even upgraded the house. Like, I feel like I'm slacking so much. Oh no! Did I sell my bananas in the regular shipping bin? Did I sell the bananas? Oh, okay. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. I was only a small bozo. I was a small bozo. I was just keeping them safe. I was just, it was a test. It was just a little test for you all. That's all. Just a little test. Don't worry about it. I even have 2 more banana saplings. What time do I have until 2? I'm gonna go chop the hardwood down, I think. Maybe? I don't know. No, I don't think I will, actually. I think I'm just gonna go straight to the luau. Okay, we need to take, here. We need to take a screenshot of, like... I want to get, like, a screenshot of the difference between, well, 1 heart... I feel like this is kind of a good one. Okay, look, this is a really good comparison. I want to see... Yeah, it was a test, so you got it. I want to see how much friendship goes up for the Ridgeside characters versus the vanilla characters, because we've had this, like, sneaking suspicion that Ridgeside friendship is scaled very differently. Like, let me actually do this one. I feel like we get way more. It's just easier, which I'm not hating on someone for playing easier, but you know, I don't want to play easier. So it's me being myself. Is what it is. It's me being myself. Hey, yo, ancient seed! Okay, anyways. Let's go to the luau. I got my gold star cauliflower. That's all I need. What are our other quests this week? We did melons. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Danger. Oh! We have danger in the deep this week. We should really try to get that done. We should really, really, really try to. I think I'm only on like, what was that, 35 that I was on? I didn't turn on the music. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my gosh, I'm bozoing very hard. Bozoing very hard indeed. I'm gonna run around and talk to everybody for the friendship, but... Ugh, Kent. Sandy's comment is so real, though. You're making hot soup on the beach in the middle of the summer? The music is too loud. The wizard is down here, right? So, I mean, we do get free friendship for talking to everybody, but it shouldn't be that much. I think I need to keep upgrading my tools too. I don't know what tool I should upgrade next. Maybe the watering can, at least get it to steel. Or I guess the trash can. I should probably upgrade my trash can, right? Oop. It feels so unnatural when they make those two characters like comment on each other like that. It just doesn't feel right. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, y'all. I appreciate that, truly. So many people. So many people. So many people. So many people. Hello, Trelly. Hope you're doing all right. Happy times on Indeed. Am I fishing? No, but I am making a soup. Making a soup. That's what we're doing. We need to fish, though. We're at probably the most common place to fish. But we're making a big old soup after we talk to 800 people. Nobody here. Sorry, I'm not reading their dialogue. It's a lot. And we did read it last year. Mr. Aguilar out here with a beaker of some kind? What does he have with him? Upgrading the trash can means that when you toss items in the trash can, you get a little bit money back. It increases the more it's upgraded. I think it starts at 10% with copper, and it goes up to like, I think 50% at iridium, something like that. So it gives you a little bit of financial return when you trash items. Oh my gosh, I forgot we have this character too, Naomi. Oop. Is Irene out for us? Is she out? I want to play Game Boy Hamtaro games. I love Hamtaro. I need to rewatch the anime soon. I got a link for it. I love Hamtaro. I said it before, Hamtaro was the first thing, no, not the first thing. But I was made fun of and arguably bullied by my family growing up because I really loved Hamtaro. And my parents were upset that I was into a little anime about little hamsters and not, I guess, into other things. See, I knew you would get it. I knew you would understand that. That's something that I should definitely try to reclaim. Right, I just, again, like, I guess, I mean, I am not excusing any kind of, like, satanic panic adjacent behavior when it comes to things like anime. Out of all the anime, though, because, like, there are some adult-themed anime. There are some that maybe aren't a little as appropriate for younger audiences. But out of all the anime to be upset that a kid wants to watch, why would Hamtaro be on that list? It's literally just a crew of little hamsters that just like sneak out of their cages and run around the town. Like, they just are little hamsters. Like, that's literally all they are. My mom was mad about Pokemon and Hamtaro. And I was like, they're just, and I had hamsters. I also had hamsters. So the magical thought that, like, my little hamster had friends around the town was, like, my dream. Right, like, it's such, like, it's Hamtaro. Like, it's a small children's. The sunflower seeds are an allegory. That's an allegorical device. Time for the potluck. I kind of like, so with expanded, all the characters' dialogues, all the character dialogues say like, oh, I added something to the soup. And like, they're like, I added wine to the soup. But I kind of like that the Ridgeside people don't say that. He loves it. That's the best soup I have ever tasted. Friend thought Lord of the Rings was witchcraft and got mad at me for watching it. That's an ironic one to get upset about. I threw in a cauliflower. Cauliflower is growing on me too as a vegetable. I like broccoli more. I still like really just prefer cauliflower like with like fondue and stuff when my friends and I make fondue. But cauliflower as a vegetable is growing on me. Okay, I'm gonna do a friendship comparison. I'm gonna do a friendship comparison here. Who were the two that I compared? Jas and Tree. Okay, so they were the same. They're the same now. Okay, so for that, they didn't change. Actually, I feel like Trini had a little bit more of a heart. But I feel, so maybe it wasn't as unbalanced as I thought, but I still feel like it was a little bit. Also, how do you feel if I run to the mines and try to get 4 floors in the mines? That's right. Tolkien, the very overt Catholic, wrote a book about. It's not surprising though. You either die a hero or live long enough to become a villain, but he's also... It's funny. It's such a funny thing. Sometimes I get some really odd TikToks on my For You page that are like very judgmental TikToks. Oh, I should have given the Nautilus shell to the poor sturgeon that had been waiting like 2 seasons for it. And there was, oh, I feel like it was a joke. I feel like it was a joke, but the person was kind of being so for real in their comments. And I saw one last night that was someone that was like, TV shows you shouldn't watch because they go against God. And it was just like every show. Basically. And I was like, I feel like this is parody. Sorry, Mario. You got your feature 2 months ago. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. And it was like, you can't watch this show because it's blasphemous. You can't watch this show because, I was just like, is this real? I really wanted to say, I feel like it was a parody, but you just never know. You really just never know. What's up with you, doggy? What? Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go outside? Do you want to go out? Are you being obnoxious? I kind of feel like you're being obnoxious. Oh my gosh, when Crafty's here, ask Crafty what she thinks about Left Behind. Crafty's read Left Behind. You gotta read the kids series. Do you need to go outside? Or are you just being like a little stinker? Alright, I'm gonna try to let her out really quickly. Give me 1 second. Hopefully this is real. Potatoes read both. Which one's your favorite? Potato. I had a friend who I felt like only came over to my house because I had those books and she wanted to read them because like she'd like sleep over. This is like my mom's like best friend's kid. We were about the same age. We were like a year apart, I think. But like I would fall asleep and like I would wake up and she would be reading the book, which is like fine. But I very much felt like she only wanted to come over to my house so she could read the books. So, I don't know. Very interesting. Oh, heck yeah, diamond? Never heard of these. Oh, man. Cannot recommend either. You could just go watch the Kirk Cameron film if you want. They only made one movie, right? Don't forget about Nikolai Carpathia, y'all. Real serious stuff. Gotta watch out for him. Poor Nikolai Carpathia. I'll never forget that name. I don't know why. Big yikes. Can't find a staircase. Do you think it's at the bottom? If I don't make it and I'm on 39, I'm gonna be so angry. This is bad. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, man. I thought I really threw there. Was Kirk Cameron Hercules in something? Well, I don't know. I don't follow Kirk Cameron. Is he still relevant? They weren't, I mean, they were good scare tactic books to get children to read, you know? Scare them while they're young, I guess. All right, I still got 5 levels done in the mines. And they don't call me a min-maxer. Come on. I'm just a maxer. That's all I am. Maximalist. Oh, they made a new one, didn't they? Well, there was one from like the early 2000s. There was one in the early 2000s that had Kirk Cameron in it. But I think you're right. They made a new one with Nicolas Cage. I have not seen that. It's not on my list. Today is Faye's birthday. What does Faye like? I gotta see this now. Oh my gosh, this looks horrible. 2014? This looks like a movie I do not want to see. Was this movie out at the time of the Community episode where Abed took the class on Nicolas Cage and had to watch every single Nicolas Cage film? Was this film out at that time? Chad Michael Murray was in this film? What? It has a 3.1 out of 10 on IMDb, and it also has a 12% score on Metacritic. Thank you, Finn, for the likes. How could something in 2014 be 10 years old? It's literally 2014 right now. Why? What do you mean? 2014 is right now. This poster is so bad too. It's like so bad. Chad Montgomery checks out. Interesting. Interesting. I was not like, I can't wait until 2016. That's what I'm saying, man. Thank you, Finn, for the donut. Thank you. Was Chad Michael Murray the love interest in Lindsay Lohan's Freaky Friday? I don't know, like, I kind of just mix up all of the, like, Disney white guys. Disney CW white guys, like, they kind of just all look the same to me. So I mix them up. He was in Cinderella Story. Which one? Not the Selena Gomez one. That's Drew Seeley. My boy was robbed how they treated him. Is that the Hillary Duff one? Freaky Friday. Okay, he is the Freaky Friday one. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't want to watch this, but at the same time... Sorry, we're paused for a moment, y'all. I, like, want to put the trailer up. But I also don't. I don't want. I'm not going to. Left Behind is a story about the absolute depths that Nicolas Cage will go for a paycheck, is, like, the top Reddit comment. It's on Prime Video. Is it free? Also, why did they make... I guess he's the bigger name. Oh my gosh, it's free. It's free on Prime with ads. Okay. Anyways, let's go back to Stardew. I can't believe that you unlocked this memory in the back of my mind. They'll actually pay you to watch it. I say this, I unironically, I speak as someone who cares about the integrity of, like, historic preservation. I'm a national treasure defender until the day that I die. Highland Ravani? Is that what that's called? Sunny, hey, you need to stop. The answer is no. You need to go over there or in the other room. There's nothing for you here, so stop, please. Sorry, she's at my feet begging for you know what, and thinks she's gonna not get it. Sweet cranberry cheesecake. Vegetable stew, rice pudding. Wait a second. Oh, they're all the same. Okay. That's what I mean, like, the original National Treasure, like, it's just maybe one day if I ever get brave enough, I'll experience it in a different state of mind. I'm not somebody who dabbles in experiences in a different state of mind, but maybe that's the way to really watch it. It's camp. That's what I mean. Like, it's so... I kind of think of it as, like, a parody is really kind of what I think of it as. Because it kind of makes me think of, like, a portrayal. It kind of feels like a Ron Swanson kind of thing. Like, Nick Offerman was so good at being Ron Swanson, and the way that libertarians to this day love Ron Swanson when, like, Ron Swanson is making fun of them, and it flies over their head because they're like, no, he's so base. I'm like, no, he's making fun of you. Like, that's the joke. He's pointing at how silly you are. And also, ironically, still being an efficient employee, despite the fact that you want to dismantle these things. And so that's kind of how I feel like this, because I feel like there are people who be like, that's all real. That's the real stuff. And I'm like, you're the exact people that we're like, we're making fun of with this. And that's why I love it. I love it. I really, really do. Did I get them all? No, I missed one. Okay, I think I got them all now. So that's my opinion on that nobody asked for. I know, I think Nick Offerman is great. I was watching the finale for The Good Place this morning. I shouldn't have been watching it because it was making me emotional. But Nick Offerman is in the finale, if you don't know. That wasn't the part that was making me emotional, but it was making me emotional to watch it. Would somebody, oopsie, anybody able to look up and tell me what Faye loves as a birthday gift? What does Faye love? Because I gotta go give her... Maybe she loves cloth, since she like wants to make clothing. I gotta give her a gift. We gotta find this last, we gotta find this last thing. I don't know, I went in here. Oh, I bet. Oh, man. There's so many things to do. I'm trying to play the game too fast. I am trying to play the game on speed mode. Batteries. I'm going a million miles an hour is how I feel like. Cranberries, cherryberry shaky, ridgeside clementine, forest. Okay, we have some of those forage in, some of those will forage in iridium quality. Forest, I feel like the clementine is better. Oh, I have less. How many hearts do I have with Faye? I need a search bar. Oh, she's locked. Okay, well, we'll give her this one then. So many characters. It's too many. I think our rare seeds might be grown on Ginger Island to finish that other quest where we needed to have like 10 of them grown. And actually, I'm gonna take these with me. I want the return scepter. Ugh. I'm sick of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I thought I had a beach warp. I guess I don't. Or I put it somewhere that I don't know where it is. Nope. I knew I had one. Oh my gosh, she's going to Ginger Island? I wouldn't think she would want to do that. We're gonna build this obelisk today. This is kind of, I think, the big goal of the day is to build this obelisk so that we can warp to Ginger Island. We got the Ridgeside one, we got the desert one. Oh, it is pineapple day, apparently. Probably honey, too. Heck yeah, they are ready. Honey's ready tomorrow. Okay, so this is done. What was this quest for? This quest was... it's gone. Anyways, it's gone. Whatever it was. I don't remember what it was. Now I'm gonna go to Ridgeside. Hello, Quetzal. Yes, we are here. I think... I think maybe Ridgeside and Ginger... I mean, I don't know if Ridgeside existed before Ginger Island, but I almost feel like... Oh my gosh, Torts is here. Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe I'll give her this now. Where is she? I should have looked for her. Settle in, everybody. Nonsense, this well is not haunted. Oh my gosh, we're coming here a day after a friendship-based event. It's true. Last time Kiahi and I were playing around here and we heard sounds coming from down below. Yup. It was so spooky. The well sounded all whoosh, whoosh. I don't know how I should say that. You imbeciles, that's the sound of water. Imbecile? Okay, why are they making... What's that? I don't... Okay. I think it means we're bees, Trini. Louis wants us to play Run Away from Bees. Oh, really? Well, that's a really weird way of saying it, but let's play. Okay, we'll be the bees like you said, Louis. Oh, yeah, maybe they have, like, a British accent or something? Is going to the movie theater worth it to gain friendship points? It's a good way to accelerate friendship points. Like with like maybe some of the characters that you struggle to get friendship with, you can take one a week. And you can, if you take someone to a movie that they love and give them a loved concession item, I think it's like a heart and half, something like that. It's a lot. It's a good way to speed that up, actually. I'll get the pretty queen bee. Get ready to run. No, not bees. I was insulting you. What are you doing? I think that's the signal, Kiahi. Time for the bees to chase him. Looky, I gotta... What? No, wait. This can be my stinger. Ew? We're the same, Louis. Don't you dare, you savage. Matriarchy, help me. I don't want to be here. Looks like Louis is starting to play with the other... not consensually. I don't know about that. That was odd. Alright, I just saw her. She was like right... Okay, she's like over to the side. Is this her? It is her birthday, right? Yeah, okay. The beloved farmer. Thank you, Mystic Moons, for following. Thank you. Hey, you're gonna keep barking and doing all this stuff, but you're gonna need to settle in, little doggy. This is our routine that you're well adjusted to. I don't know what you're upset about. What? No, you're not gonna throw a fit until you get a treat. It's not happening. You need to go lay down over here. Or you can go in the bedroom, or you can go somewhere else, but I don't have anything for you, and you need to behave yourself. So go lay on the couch. Go on the couch. Go on the couch. I don't have anything for you. You're gonna keep throwing a fit, and I really don't like that. Standing stones in Lake Michigan that were discovered in 2007. Have you heard of them? I have not. I have not. She's so mad at me. I think I will buy a couple of bombs to... We do need to go look for the statue in Ridgeside. I do want to get this. I do want to get this done. We're only on 40. I mean, on a good day. What day is it? Friday? We could get through like... I probably should have bought... Oh, it's fine. And honestly, we could use the coal. And the iron. A pink cake? Holy cow. Do I not have food on me? I sure don't. I sure don't have food on me. I do not have food on me. Alright, change of plans. We're gonna get through 45 and then go get some food and come back. Oh, I have salads. Oh, you're so right. You're right. Okay, never mind. I could get the hardwood in here since I just said I needed hardwood. So we're missing one statue that we need for the quest, the blessed artifacts. Is that what they're called? Blessed artifacts? So we're missing one statue for that. That's our summer quest. So we do need to... Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, well. We do need to find that, but that's the only one that's missing. So, and that's supposed to open the portal, I think? I don't want the iron. I know it's not much, but I do want it. I guess I can use all the free wood that I get too. Gives you plus fishing? That's very unbalanced. For why? Okay, made it to 50. Are the ghosts here? The ghosts are here, aren't they? Just for getting through these mine floors. Bombs, honestly. Bombs. Like, I feel like because we worked through this in our earlier parts of the gameplay, we still kind of like go in here with the mindset of like usually you're just coming here to like gather resources or something. That just worked so badly. Not at all the way I wanted it to. It's a walking stick! Oh my gosh, I love when you see a walking stick. And I really think that, and yeah, you want ginger for the floors that the barfing ghosts are on. But yeah, like honestly use bombs because like you can clear the area faster. Oh, he got stuck and then I released him and killed him. Poor guy. A speed boost to move faster. I love my crab cakes. I always recommend in any mines at least one speed buff so that you can outrun most monsters. Usually with 2 speed buffs you can outrun every monster, but just regular ginger. You can eat regular ginger and it cures nausea. That's like a real thing in real life too, just for what it's worth, but. Oh, get away. See, like a floor like this, you can get lost in for so long. So if you just bomb your way through, then it's a little bit easier. And that's true, just the regular ginger, you can just, you can't do this quest until you're on Ginger Island anyways, so you should be able to pick it, forage it. I really need to get to like 70, but... Gosh, the spiders are so stinking annoying. Oh, I see the staircase. I have 7 mahogany seeds. so over you. Go away. Chocolate cake. Pink cake, chocolate cake. It's all cake. Oh. Gross. 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 Yucky. Gross. Ew. Gross. Gross. The spiders are a pain because you can't hit them half the time, you know? Like, you can only hit them when they've landed. And that's so annoying. Also, I need to change my hot bar. This isn't good. Freed you only to delete you. They're getting on my nerves really quickly. Be gone! Oh my gosh. We're not gonna make it. If we find a... I want the iron bar. Oh my gosh. Please drop it right here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh my gosh. I forgot that this is the floor. Anyways. That's nice, I guess. Can I find the staircase? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was ridiculous. I cannot believe that I survived that. The problem is now we have to get 60 floors in 2 days, which isn't too crazy. We just need to forsake other responsibilities, I think, and do it. That was wild. I can't believe I found that. I thought I was definitely... Going down on 59 is just like the worst floor to die on. 1959 or 99. Gotta just burn through these 2 days. And then hopefully there's no birthdays. I'm sure there is though, because it's Ridgeside and there's 900 characters. Oh, it's Alex's birthday! And it's raining again on his birthday. We do love that. We do love to see his raining birthday. I do have things for him. I don't know if I have 2 hearts with him though. Do I? Maybe now. I do! Oh my, he's right at the bottom where he belongs. Melons are ready. I cleared things up pretty good. Did take my mushrooms though. Dwarf scroll. I do need to go to Pierre's and get more melons. I'll wait until 9. Demetrius want a melon? I also accidentally ditched my bombs. Bought new headphones to take to a coffee shop with me so I can get schoolwork done. And they're out for I love delivery days. I love when it's time to get a new delivery in the mail. I don't think I have enough lightning rods. Why did I do that? For a second, I thought that was Ginger Island. And I was like, oh, I could go grab the honey. That's not Ginger Island. That's the desert. Don't worry about it. It's the faster way to get to where I was going. I meant to do it. Oh, I said I wanted to upgrade my trash can. I'm going to. So I need to stop and get melons and then drop off Alex's birthday gift. And then go straight to the mines. If we can make it 40 floors today, that would be really good. I don't think I mean, maybe. Where am I on? Oh. Let me do this too. What floor was I on? 70? 60. I made it to 60. That's it? Yikes. Alright, I gotta get to... If I could make it to 100 today, I would be pretty happy. I don't know how possible that is, but I will try. And then I need to get home before midnight because I need to... Or before 2 a.m. because I need to plant those melon seeds. Gosh, we need to fish. Okay, but honestly, if somebody brought me breakfast for my birthday... Good luck at the post office. You know, it's honestly, it's typically... I mean, I guess lunchtime is kind of a rough time to go. As someone who used to run a business where I shipped stuff out, like, the way that the lines at the post office change, like, after Thanksgiving, how awful it is to go. It's, like, fine any other time of the year. And then it just becomes horrible. Got to go to Clint. Got to go to Clint. Okay, it's a super high luck day, and as we know, luck is definitely real in the game. So that means I'll be able to traipse through all of these floors very easily, right? There won't be excessive monsters because it's a high luck day, and that's supposed to matter. Right? That's kind of nice. Oh my gosh. Why can't I place this? Right? Hi, Raiders. Hello. Welcome. Hi, everybody. Thank you for bringing your folks along over here. SG Wonder, thank you. We come wandering in from our little corner of space and time. Thank you for coming on over here. I'm seeing my dog she's so desperate. She's so, no. The way that her tail stops wagging. Stop. You're trying to be a stinker today and you need to stop. Hi, Raiders. It's great to have you here. Thank you for coming on over. I hope that you all had a wonderful time in your stream and hope that you have enjoyed your day so far, whatever time it may be. If you've never been here before, my name is Mallory, and we play mostly Stardew Valley. We dabble in some other games. We do Stardew Valley challenges and challenge runs that we create here to complete, and we share them with folks too. So that's okay, Frankie, you got there. I hope that you all had a wonderful stream. We would love for you to stick around if you want to spend some time with us. But if you need to get a break from the screen, if you want to get away or get back to the other work you have going on, please feel no obligation or pressure. We welcome you all here and would love to chat with you if you want to hang around. This is our Ridgeside challenge. I am struggling a little bit to get through these mines today. This is our Ridgeside challenge, so we are trying to complete perfection in Ridgeside in 3 years, alongside a bunch of other things, but I am right now... Luck is a myth in this game. Luck is a myth. Luck is a myth in this game. It's not real. We have almost max luck today. It'd be kind of cool if the tree like squished the spiders. So anyways, this is what we're working on. I'm trying to collect... Oh my gosh, stop spiders. They're so annoying. They're so annoying. We needed to get 30 floors today. Now I'm not sure we'll make it 20. With a spider floor. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Stand still. Oh my gosh. Accept your fate, please, I beg. They're the worst. They're the actual worst. The actual worst. Can I bomb them? Was that more efficient? I feel like it was more efficient. There goes my computer again. Did that do anything? This is horrible. Raid and lurk, yes. Please take care of yourself. We appreciate you lurking and hanging around. I'm glad to hear that your stream went well. We always appreciate when folks stop by after they're done with their stream. Forgive me as I'm dealing with these spiders. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, you know it's gonna be at the beginning. You know it's not gonna drop a staircase right here. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. Okay. A little hiccup. But no worries. No worries. I'll be fine. Oh, right. More spiders. Just what I needed. Just exactly what I needed. More spiders. Get me the heck out of here. Surely we won't get another infested floor, right? Hope not. Hi, Ducky. I hope you're having a great week. Thanks for stopping by today. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. Okay, we made it to 70. Okay, we made it to 70. The worst is over, I think. The little guys that knock the lights out, they're annoying, but Not the way that those guys were. Listen here, bozos. It is almost the weekend. That is true. February, okay, does February feel like it's flying by? I mean, I know it's been a week of February, but the way that January took 6 years and it feels like February is already halfway over after a week. That's how I'm feeling, at least. For better or worse, I don't know. That's still yet to be determined. Time is fake. It is. I know I've said this before. Do I sound like a Looney Tune when I say this? But like, I don't believe that time is linear. I think it's just how we perceive it. Did I get another ancient seed? Obligatory bone sword. February's making up for January. Oh, I see it. By going as fast as possible. I do like these boss guys. They're kind of cool looking. Ooh, you almost got me. Almost got me, but you didn't. All right. I need to get to at least 90, but at least I need to get 95 would be better. Maybe it's possible. Oh, I should have moved that down so I could get the ore. All right, that's 85. That's good. I have to go back and plant the melons. You'll never take me alive. They might take me alive. Nope, I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm in the clear. Hello, Elle. Hope you're doing all right. What did it drop? Slime? Oh my gosh. Just wish the game would stop freezing. Oof, he got me with something. Oh my gosh, it was over here all along. Okay. Oh, I wasted it! I want the gold. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. They can't catch me. They think they can catch me, but they can't. I'm gonna run back and drop everything off, and then I'm gonna see if I can get 5 more floors in before the day is over. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Clunk is working on the trash can. I do think the 50s are just those floors with the spiders and stuff, they're just so difficult. They're such a nuisance. Drop those off. All right. Think we can make it 10 more floors? I think 5 is possible. I don't know about 10. Believe. It's a skill issue otherwise, right? Well, I have to get through 99. Oh. How much do these do? Staircase, staircase, staircase. I didn't mean to do that. The game just froze again. Okay. No. Oh. Oh. Do I keep pushing? I think I do. I think I do. Also, I think I'm harming myself by not having my bombs where I normally keep them. I'm leaving. Two infested floors on a high luck day. Cringe. Cringe indeed. Gosh, that made me so angry. So does this. All this here is making me angry. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm going back straight first thing in the morning. And I'm gonna finish the last 35 floors. I think they'll be easier. Also, Dixie is barking non-stop today. I know, it went really well until it is the game frozen again? I feel like it's my computer. But I'm gonna watch it. I did fix up my computer, some of the stuff that I was worried about the other day when it was running really badly. This is what my computer, this is part of the problem. My, like, you know, the little like notifications like that you can click on and it like now it'll like push through ads and stuff. Like my computer, it's like when I'm playing in Stardew, even though I'm in a full screen, not even in like a large window, like I'm playing full screen. Maybe that'll help. It like keeps, I think that's part of it. It like keeps thinking that I'm clicking on that. Oh no, my computer's still running bad. What the heck? This is bad, guys. I don't know what's going on. Let me make sure the day saves and then... Kind of wild, a computer not being able to handle running Stardew Valley. Concerned Dave is literally putting 1.6 into my game right now. My game just crashed. I think. Oh, it survived. Thank you, Peyton, for the follow. I am so confused why the memory on my computer is absolutely full. I literally just emptied it. hold on. We're gonna have to pause for a moment. I apologize for this. We're gonna have to pause. Because I have no idea. What is doing that? And it's putting a ton of pressure on my CPU because it's taking up all my memory. Like, I don't know what's causing this all of a sudden. Like, this shouldn't be happening. I'm sorry for the live troubleshoot. I thought I resolved this all. Like, my computer can't handle me clicking anything right now. I guess, but we've had them for a couple of weeks. I don't imagine that a driver would take up, like, we're going from using 15% utilization to 100%. Like, I don't think that would be, and they're also not showing up. Like, it's, I don't know. That shouldn't be interfering with anything. I just don't have a... OBS is taking up a lot, which is not... It's OBS. That's what OBS does. But I just... It looks like something is piling up because OBS is taking up 25%, which is pretty standard for OBS. Like, that's fine. And Chrome is taking up 13%, which is, again, still standard. But, like, I can't really account for the other 75% that's being taken up right now. Like, there's nothing major. So something, that's where I'm thrown off. Because OBS is taking up 25%. Chrome is taking up 10%, 13%, like it's bouncing back and forth. And yet I'm using up 90%, 100%. Like, that's something. I wonder if one of my drives is going bad. No, my discs are fine. I think something is running. I think something is running in the background that is eating it up, but it's not showing up. That's what, like, that's what I'm thrown off by. It's okay. There's not anything that they're going to be able to solve right now. That's not what I wanted. Sorry, I just broke my chat. Hold on a second. They wouldn't, I mean that nicely, but like there's nothing they could do right now, like, so it's irrelevant. I appreciate you asking them though, but I'm just trying to make sure that my computer can run. But oh my gosh, my computer, my memory, and my CPU, like my memory is full. I don't know why though. And then because of that, it's putting a ton of pressure on my CPU at the same time. So they're like both running at max. Like, that's why, like, things are running bad, because they're both, like, I'm so confused. Not to my knowledge. No, nothing should have updated. But again, like, there's nothing showing. Like, again, OBS is accounting for 25%, but where's the other 75%? That's what I'm trying to figure out, is like, I don't know. And it's all of a sudden, like, it's this week. Like, it's been the last couple of days of streams is when this has happened. Like, it's just been a couple of days of, like, it's a combo of the game and the whole computer. I don't know. Like, even my task manager is lagging, which is not good. I feel like it should be running kind of well. I also had an issue. I actually have 32 gigabytes of RAM, or of memory. And when I actually had all 32 installed, this is like 2 years ago, when I had like all 32 installed, my computer ran worse than when I only had 16 installed. So like I could install more, but I don't think that's the problem. So OBS is taking up 2.5 gigs of 16. I don't know how to lighten the load. The problem is computers are like cars where you can't just like, there's never like, it's not just like one switch. Like you have to test this thing first, and if it doesn't work, then you go to the next thing, and then you go to the next thing, and it's there's never like a one size fits all. Like my computer is doing X, therefore could do Z to fix it. It's like a car. You got to test every single thing to find it. I wish I could just see what process is eating it all up though. Like, again, like I have it sorted by like usage. So you would think, like, where is it all? Like, it does feel like there's something hidden, which sounds silly or dramatic. But like, it does feel like there's something in the background running that I can't see because where's the rest of it? Like, for real, where's the rest of it? I don't know. I mean, I'll boot the game back up. There's nothing, I mean, like, there's literally nothing that can be resolved on stream aside from me just ending stream. I have no idea, though, because my task manager is not telling me. So I apologize for the really low quality stream that I'm producing. I feel awful when my streams are bad quality. No, no, I don't think I have installed anything new, really. Not since this issue started occurring. I have a couple of times tried turning it off and turning it back on again. Smappy takes up a lot. I guess that makes sense. It's a whole gig to run Stardew. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's what it seems like. It's just, unfortunately, it's nothing that I can resolve on stream. I don't have the time or the ability to completely troubleshoot because we are live. So it's more just an apology to you all that my stream is such a low quality because it's like really embarrassing for me when I produce a bad stream. So I apologize for the inconvenience of that. I don't know. I mean, again, it's like I can't troubleshoot it because I'm literally live. So I was hoping that it would... I was hoping that it would... Stardew just crashed. I was hoping that it would be a quick fix and something I could see something running, but unfortunately, it's not something that I'll be able to look at for another 3 hours, so I apologize. I feel really bad. I'll try my best. I do think that Ridgeside runs kind of badly, but I think it's multiple issues colliding at once that are causing... the issue. So let's hope I can get Stardew to run. See if it'll... But there is something going on that's separate that, like, when I click on this side of the screen, the game, like, well, that's what, like, I was worried that I was using up all of my storage. I off-hauled a ton of storage from my computer over the last 48 hours. So, like, I did already do that. Like, I took a bunch of stuff and moved it to external drives. Like, Wicked came out 20 years ago. I like Wicked, but I was never really that obsessed with it. I'll just say that. Am I a hater if I say that? I think it's good. I remember being in school and I remember there being like a group of kids who were mean kids that were obsessed with Wicked. So like it kind of made me not want anything to do with it. Because if the mean kids liked Wicked, why would I like it? It was such an odd thing. I do love Kristen Chenoweth and Idina Menzel. I do. Today is Floor's birthday. What does Floor love? Maple bars. I gotta get through these mines. Yeah, I pretty much just only went to high school with bullies, I feel like. And school and I shouldn't just say high school. I got bullied in elementary school by high schoolers. Hi, plants. I hope your stuff this morning went well. What does Floor love? We did miss you. We did. See, like when I open up the Ridgeside wiki, my computer goes haywire because it's running, because Ridgeside's like got a million ads. Triple shot ruby ice cream and autumn drop berry. Let's see if we have an autumn drop berry. Autumn drop berry. All right, we have a gold quality one. I'll take that. Heart, trash can. 700,000 geodes. Let's go to the cart first. I'm neglecting my animals so we can get through these mines and be done with them. They're getting on my last nerves. Really dislike when the mean kids or bullies enjoy underdog stories and ruin things. Yeah. That's kind of my current relationship with the whole Taylor Swift thing, is like watching all the mean girls at the Eras tour is very hard for me to watch. And again, like, I'm not here to defend like a lot of Taylor Swift's actions, but like, and I'm not trying to gatekeep it because I love to hear new people getting into her music, but like Taylor Swift was not for the popular kid. She wasn't. And now watching, that's my issue with a lot of influencers too, is it's so apparent that influencers were bullies in high school. Like it's so apparent that they were bullies in high school. And like now that they're famous and like their bad behavior was rewarded, it's like really hard to watch. So it's like, it's such an odd thing to like witness. It's like the evolution of social media. Like, again, I think it does bring a lot of good, but I do think it brings a lot of harm too. But like, it was the mean kids that were bullying kids on social media 10 years ago. You don't think they figured out how to succeed on social media too? Floor, do you think she's coming here today? Sunday, maybe not. They don't have school today. Where is Floor? Floor, she lives here, doesn't she? She might be in there. Let's see if she's in there. Can we make it into town without a cutscene, though? Can we make it through town without a cutscene? Isn't she over here? She's over here, right? Is her bedroom like up here? Mamma mia! I still gotta make it for you. I'm sorry I haven't made it yet. Mamma mia! Please. This way, right? This way. Trash can's ready tomorrow. It's gonna rain tomorrow. So I do think tomorrow is Monday in game. We need to do some fishing. We need to make sure we're covering all our bases with fishing, because I just literally could not care less. Oh, look, he's standing in the road. Bro. Do I just Bryle broke the computer. The computer was running fine before he arrived. It's true. It was running just fine. All right, let's clear these. Come on, 35, 20, 25 floors. I should have bought more bombs. We can buy bombs once we get to 100. Probably a mistake. I probably should have bought them up front. Oh well. Uh-oh, I stacked my purple mushrooms and I'm just now realizing. They got me! Ow. Okay, 99. Drop a staircase. It's not a staircase. It's not a staircase. Not a staircase. Little different. Rude. I hear it. Oh, it's right here. Okay, 100. Let me go buy some more bombs. Bomb time. He just asked about milk, and I skipped through the dialogue too quickly. One day you'll tell me about milk. I didn't mean to do that. That day is today, dwarf. I'll tell you whatever you want to know about milk. Oh my gosh, where's my staircase? It's kind of nice. I really get very irritated by these floors, but it's kind of a relief to see them when we're doing Danger in the Deep. I feel like they're easy mode for Danger in the Deep. I'm not doing it. I'm apparently gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. I'm not doing it. Are we at 107? Okay, that's not too bad. -8 defense when you get hit by that guy. Oh, of course, as soon as I walk away, there it is. More floors at 420. 10 more floors, please. Co-op save with the BFF and Steve, and I'm getting to teach her all of the key quests. She's terrible at combat, hates Skull Caverns, so when I told her we're treating the mines as the caverns, she was upset. It is pretty accurate. It's definitely that difficulty that you're getting, for sure. These floors freak me out. Like, I like them, but they're like, there's bodies in the wall. A mushroom floor? I love a mushroom floor. That's bats. Yikes. They did. The universe. Wait, why didn't that take? I ate, right? Did you see that? Or did I cancel it? I ate a mushroom. Yeah, I had 6. And it like didn't take. I had to eat a second one. That was weird. That was scary. That was scary. I didn't like it. Anyways, keep going. Thank you, Cozy Black Cat Energy. Thank you for your resub. Oh, thank you for your tier 2 sub. Thank you. I appreciate all of the. We appreciate every sub, of course. I haven't really publicly talked about it. I ate it and got no health. Did I get hit? Maybe it canceled it. But I had 6 and now I have 4. I don't know. I don't know what happened. That scared me though, because I thought I was fine and about to take more hits and was like, oh, I'm gonna die. Oh well, at least we survived. They stole it from me. They stole the precious. I haven't really publicly talked about it. Twitch is doing a new, yikes. Oh, I hate, okay, listen. You know what? I need to say this. Twitch won't let you renew your sub until like the moment you renewed it. So like if you purchased your sub at 12:41. However, they will expire it, I swear, the night before. So if you go to a stream, like you have a small lull where you are forced to like not have premium features. And I feel like that's always the case for everybody. Like, I'll see people who will come into stream and it'll be like someone who is subscribed. And of course, we always want it to be very clear that like you do not have to be a subscriber to be here. Oh, thank goodness. That's done. You do not have to be a subscriber to be here. We want people to feel welcome here. We keep the channel points for like emote redeems lower because we would rather you enjoy your time here. We have a lot of people who do subscribe, who gift subs, and do all of those things. And again, I do other work so that it's not tied to this, because we would just rather that people be here. But saying all that as well, Twitch did announce last week their new program, which is giving streamers a chance to get a higher revenue share. And so it's based on your number of sub points, but it's new sub points. And like, this is not disparaging to folks who use primes don't count and gifted subs don't count. So if you're able to get 100 points, you get a larger revenue share on your, like the streamer gets a larger revenue share. So, if you're debating subscribing here or it's something you want to think about, I don't want to push it too hard, but I would love to partake in that in the future if it's something that we're able to do. We have to get 100 subscriptions every month for 3 months, after which 100 new being like a renewed subscription is new. The first tier is 60/40. The first tier is 60/40, and then if you get to the second tier, which I think requires 350 subs, that's 70/30. And yeah, to explain it, if you choose to subscribe at tier 1, it's worth 1 point. A tier 2 sub is worth 2 points. And a tier 3 sub is worth 6 points, which that's a very big thing. A Prime sub is an awesome feature though. For a lot of folks, if you do have Amazon Prime and you connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account, it does give you 1 free Prime sub a month. It's a great, nice little thing to use if you have a streamer that you'd really love to support in that way. It's a really great thing to do. But yeah, so as they've started rolling out that feature, it's like an ongoing feature, but if the streamer is able to get the sub points, yes, the recurring counts. The recurring, so yeah, if you just have your sub and you just keep it on auto renew and every month it's renewing, it is counting towards the streamer that you're supporting for those points. And both affiliates and partners can get it. It's not just locked to partners. So that is, I wanted that. Tier 3 is really big. I don't think I add enough value for anybody to justify a tier 3 sub. I cannot even imagine asking folks. But we get wine and jelly in the same day. But yeah, if you're thinking about, oh, thank you, Kelly. If you're thinking about that, oh, the captioner went out too. Amazing. Let me refresh that. It's something to think about if you're thinking like, you know, oh, maybe I could upgrade my tier 1 to a tier 2. We have extra emos for tier 2. We can always add more too. Or if you haven't subscribed, you're thinking like, I'll try to subscribe for a month or two. It helps a lot. It would make a huge difference, but ultimately we want it to be affirmed that people are welcome here, whether they never speak, never contribute a cent, and that I don't want that to sound disparaging. Like, you are welcome here regardless of anything tied to being a subscriber or anything like that. Like, we really just, we believe in accessibility here, and while it's so meaningful and helpful to me, it is very helpful to myself and others when we're able to have people who do subscribe. You are not any less valued here, just so you know. I just hope that we never make you feel like you're less than, because you are not less than. Did I miss one? I think I did. Twitch says Prime is logged and we don't have the option. It should be, I was gonna say, I wonder. It should be logged, like when you click on the subscribe, like if you click on the subscribe button, it's not gonna auto subscribe you. Just, or it shouldn't. There should, like in the scroll list, in the scroll down, there should be like a Prime sub thing. I'll try to get a screenshot of it in the future for folks to see. It is true. Viewership is, that's what I mean. Like, I would rather, I mean, we don't want people to feel like they're not welcome, because there's so many, like, you don't owe me a sub, period. You don't owe me one. Like, choosing to be a creator on a platform that is free to view, like, you don't owe me anything. Do you know what I mean? But, there are some people. I know that those, I swear that those people did it for the attention and got viewers on them, but just, you know. If you can't afford $5, I don't know, maybe you're just going through a tough time. Maybe you just don't want to. Like, there's just, you just never owe a streamer. You never owe a streamer your money. You really don't. Oh my gosh. Never forget. Was that last week? Was that last week or 2 weeks ago? For the folks who were here for that. The person who came into stream and then was like, sell me on why I should, like, be here. And everybody was like, oh, absolutely. I was gonna say, if you sub to like 5 streams, that's $25 a month. Like, it adds up so quickly. It was a week or 2 weeks ago, yeah. That was so, and then, yeah, and then they were like, and then nobody said anything because they shouldn't. Like, the way that chat stopped when that person said that. And then Plants did speak up and say, Plants was like, nobody needs to explain to you. Like, if you're not feeling it, like, then just, like, you're free to go. But please, let's not ask people, like... Akko Taco! I don't think I've heard anybody say that before. That's a pretty good line. It was bizarre. It was such odd behavior. But that's why I, like, you know, again, I've been there. I've been there with 5 viewers. Like, I've been there with a few viewers. And, like, regardless of however many viewers I ever have on stream, I don't ever want to. Akko Taco is good. You should patent that. It's good. I didn't collect my ancient fruit yesterday. It is. Our chat is very good at self-regulating. That's like, our chat is so, like, I always feel so safe myself because, like, I know that the folks here will just, like, set the vibe immediately. I think, I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, there are people who look at streamers as like they view it very transactionally. And I guess that's maybe the difference, because like I guess there is a transaction, sure, but like when I think of like a person in chat and myself, like I don't view like mine and Plance's interaction or mine and Moss's interactions or you know, whomever, like I don't view it as a transactional experience. Like yes, I do stream, and yes, they do follow, subscribe, talk, and chat, whatever it may be, but like I don't think we measure, like I don't know, I don't look at it through. So but there are people who view it very transactionally, like you need to, like I don't want to say you need to earn my follow, because like yeah, like there is the exchange, but it was very much a transactional mindset of like, what can you do for me? Give me a reason to stick around. Respectfully, it feels like you don't want to be here. And that's okay. Like, I won't be for everybody. Just like you won't like every stream that you watch. You won't see every person. Thank you, April, for the follow. Very parasocial. We are BFF. That's how I feel too. But that's, you know what I mean? Like, that's, it's like, I will forever respect that I just will not be for everyone. And that's okay. And so yeah, like I don't think it's my job to be like, no wait, please stay, please, I can convince you to stay. Like I think that we have an amazing self-regulation here, and we have accumulated a mass of very high quality people. And if you're not a high quality person, I'm just kidding. If you know, if that just isn't your vibe, if the speed or the metric by which, I mean, we, again, in our mods, like, we don't publicize. I mean, you might see a ban happen live on stream, but like, our mods have gone through and like banned people who like precautionary, that they know will ruin the stream if they come to stream, like they have. And so like, we've decided that this is not the right stream for you. We better be friends. I sent her an 11-minute voice note the other day. I know, it's just casual chat stuff that we normally talk about. I kept the bananas. I need to fish. Well, I guess we could just go. I don't want to go to Ridgeside. I don't. It is. Podcast voice note. One day I'm gonna send Plants a song, and I'm gonna be like, don't worry, I'm the next Taylor Swift. It's me. So, and we say that like not to be, it's not like we're sitting here being like, ni hao Kaylin was in chat, and I don't think it's not like that. It's not like that. It's like people that we've seen across the board. Thank you, Lulu, for the follow as well. Like, it's like we've seen things on a bigger scale, or like we've had incidents in the past. But we try to remain very open and very welcoming, because I think, again, I say this, I think that this is a good community. We have considered banning crypto. Sorry, Kate. It's not like that. I don't want people to think that like every stream we're assessing you. It's not like that at all. It's like a couple of incidents that I can count on one hand for reference. That we've done, and we're like, you know what? Like, we've just seen the actions of this, and it's gonna cause harm to our community, so let's just take care of it now. We have thought about Concerned Ann, though. I actually wonder if Concerned Ann goes to other streams and gets flagged in other streams because of how many timeouts she has. I don't know if that's the case. No, not at all. Listen, we act under the presumption of innocence here. We do. Unless you're a man. Just kidding. Unless. Regularly go to other streams. Okay, good. Suspicious user Concerned Ann. I think I haven't seen the suspicious user tag in a while. Like, it's when those bots, or you know, the people who come into streams and say, "Hi, I'm a graphic artist. Would you be interested in that? Or it's the accounts that are like, buy bits, follows, and subs on big follows. You know, whatever it is. Oh, I was like, why can't I want? There's a shop right here. Yeah, so I've seen a few of those accounts pop into stream and they're automatically tagged by, probably because they've been to other streams and been banned. But I don't think I've seen it. Oh yeah. Hey, and also if y'all see that in Discord and we don't see us deleting it, you can ping one of us and tell us because we will delete it. Hey, listen, it's all about, it's fine. Negative 0.5%. That's what I was talking to a friend who was like, they were like, I'm a non-binary intersex person born male. And they're like, I'm barely a man. And I was like, mood. Feel that. And I just thought that was very funny. Twitter gets those, it's like, I'm so glad that I have the artists that I work with and like no artists to work with, because if you put out, like, I need to save some more of these. If you put out a call on Twitter that's like, hi, I'm looking for an artist, you need to turn your DMs off. Because you're just gonna get inundated. Can I show you this? We were talking about this in the mod chat because there was someone who joined the Discord. There was someone who joined the Discord who, is it, I need to ask, only the Twitch folks can see this. Why do they all look like this? Why does every one of those like graphic designers, why is every single logo, why do they all look the same? And by look the same, I mean it's like it's a face or a body with a text right here. It's the same style. Is it AI? Like, is it? They all look exactly the same. I feel bad when I see a streamer who has art like this, because I'm like, I feel like you probably could have worked with like a really high quality artist and come up with something. But yeah, it's like this, is there a logo maker that does it? But it's the same, like, it's the fact that when you type generic streamer logo, like, that's what it is it's like the character in the same art style with a frame of some kind. Usually there's a name or a text here, but it's the same thing. And like, here's a girl one that's like a little less nice to look at on stream. You know, they're all the same. And so I don't know. I don't have like a logo for my content, but my profile picture, is that the robot from Iron Giant? Where? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they'll show up. They will. But don't, if you see any kind of looks like this, the first pick, is it this one? Is that stolen art? Classic AI, right? Second row, this? Second, this. Oh, it does look like it, doesn't it? It does look like it. At least this isn't in the same style as these. At least it's not, I'm not excusing it. Stolen art is still stolen art. But at least it's in a slightly different style. I don't know. I don't know. We're up to 7 bananas, for what it's worth. Yeah, those, when I first was looking for an artist a couple of years ago, I had actually already found Dana and like thought I liked Dana's art, but I was like, let me just put out a call and like see if I can find any other artists. I turned my DMs off then, and like after that, it was so bad. It was so bad. I cannot believe that I didn't pick those yesterday. I'm really mad at myself over that. I typed generic streamer logo. Is what I typed. Literally. All right. I know. Well, and so I got in the habit, if I was gonna say if you stream, because the website that used to be that they would push everybody to was called like Big Follows. So I had like every iteration of Big Follows banned in my, like it still is in my chat. And like they've since moved on to other things, so like they still pop up from time to time. But I have a bunch of phrases that are in those words like banned so that it filters out a lot of them. Check mod chat. What did you say? Thank you, Frankie. Spooky lost power. Spooky, please. Okay, is there anywhere in Ridgeside I need to go for a fish in the rain? Poor Pookie. I remember them like they were here yesterday. Doms, thank you. Thank you. We were just talking about Prime subs. Thank you for using your Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Pookie's back. Shh. I'll tell you later, Frankie. I'm wondering if there's a Ridgeside. Ridgeside. Pookie is no longer missing. I haven't caught a red snapper. I need to go catch a red snapper. That's embarrassing. I haven't caught a red snapper? Did I get one at the cart for the community center? I must have. I gotta go to Ginger Island anyways. Oh my gosh. I'm such a bozo. And my trash can is ready. Thanks, Clint. This is you. It's a picture of you. You're a trash can. Willie heard me say we need to fish. Willie heard me say it's time to go fishing. Maybe we can get the Carmen crab pot one again, because we never finished that, right? And then we can just do all fishing all week. Doesn't that sound so fun? Oops, all fishing? Oh my gosh, and the star fruit is ready. I do need to find the statue. I think I have star fruit here though. When will it end? I feel like we need like a whole week of Skull Caverns just to take a break from too much. It's a little too much task management on this file, is my fear. Just a little too much. Just a tiny bit too much. Oops, all recipe, or oops, all references are favorite. Less task, more boom. I do have them, good. We say oops all a lot here. At least I have starfruit already here. I kind of like having a stockpile of starfruit here. That's what I think, and that was what you were saying the other day. It's like it's like a little bit bigger than it needs to be. A little bit bigger than it needs to be. That is true. Cocoa Beans next. Haunted Chocolatier. I'm hoping there's no farming in Haunted Chocolatier. It doesn't look like there's gonna be, I don't think. But I'm ready for, like, it'll be so fun. Instead of me just tilling this, I'm just trying to not do this. I got them all. And I gotta check Mr. Key. No way I could have that many friends in real life. I can barely manage like 5 friends IRL. I like see 1 friend a week and then I'm like, I'm done for the week. I have time for 1 friendship a week. This man hates us. Where are we at? 29%. He hates us. He hates us. I don't even know what to work on. I want to upgrade my sword. I want galaxy souls to upgrade my sword. Okay, the thing with the friendship one is it takes us about 2 days, maybe 3 to do. It doesn't take us 5. I want to upgrade my sword. We have gotten this quest every 4 of the 5 weeks we've had access to this. He could have even done the fishing one. I think I can really, I can handle like, danger in the deep again. I didn't want to do danger in the deep again. Oh look, it's already 3 p.m. Why did I come here? Oh, I wanted to check the board. And I did want to fish. Okay, so is there a specific spot? Like, I don't mind you telling me. These are the fish we need to catch? Is there a specific spot in Ridgeside we should go to fish? Like, we need to clear some of these. Oh, I didn't catch the red snapper! I might have this now. Is there a specific spot? I need the red snapper. I'm throwing. The river and the forest near where Freddy and Lola stand. Okay. The river and the forest. Okay. In the forest. There's Ridgeside legendaries. Are you for real? What? I gotta catch a red snapper. I'm in Willie's way. Oh no, he's going to the saloon. Area with the ninja house, but over by the bench, not the ninja house. So like the little water that runs around it, or like where Carmen is always standing. Okay, that's done. Is there any other ocean fish that I can clear here? I haven't caught any fish. My body aches at the thought. Who was I? Oh, I was watching Blink last night. Blink was talking and she was just like, she was talking about learning the community center speedrun. And she was just like, I hate fishing. Fishing is the worst in Stardew. It's dumb. I hate it. And I was like, we are the same, Blink. We are the same. Fish the places that Carmen fishes. Ominous. So not here. Up here? Up here? That's not for Carmen, but up here? I just find fishing very boring on stream. I think it translates to a very boring stream, is what I think. That's how I describe it. Like, I don't necessarily... Oh, really? Who loves fishing? My other criticism is always forever that I don't like that there's this tie of fishing to cozy games. I do not think that fishing is inherently cozy. Although, like, Crypto would disagree with me. Spooky would like us to install the even more fish mod, which just adds a cool 200 to the game. Hey, if you love the fishing, I think that's a-okay. Am I wasting my time fishing here? That's my question right now. Kind of feels like I am. But I find, like, I always try to break it up because I think watching a person... I'm not here for a challenge of fishing for Mr. Bass Pro. I don't know. I like the minigame. Once I understood how the minigame worked in Stardew, I did like it better, but that's what I think it is. This is like, let me take a look at collections. Fish. So we have the blade tail sturgeon and then nothing after that here. And then we have it's a shorter list of what I do have. There's fish you can get in the area where the monsters spawn. How are you supposed to fish when monsters are attacking you? Okay, this is what we have. This is what we don't have. I like the accomplishment of catching fish, and that's what I think. I just think, like, I try really hard to break up fishing on my stream because I think for me to sit and, like, fish straight through for, like, 3 days is not good content. I just think it's very boring. It's not engaging. It's not particularly interesting to watch. So that's, like, part of what keeps me away from it. More than the mechanic itself in the game, it's just that I find that it doesn't translate to entertaining content. But others may disagree. Others may disagree with that. Like, I think our Willy challenge was very fun. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, like, I think our farm with Willy was really fun. And I had to fish for, like, 3 straight days. Have I done a quest called Linked Fishes? I don't think so. We had to fish for, like, 3 straight days. And it was funny because we were I had to get the amphibian fossil. So we were, like... I was trying so hard to make it as, like, entertaining, and we were just, like, shaking and crying and throwing up because we just needed a treasure. We needed the amphibian fossil. Oh, Cult of the Land turns it on and off? That's kind of nice. That is kind of a nice feature. I feel like I need to fish here. You think I need to fish here? Let's try fishing here. Oh, wow, that was a great... Amazing. Like, there's not a good spot to fish here. Congrats on your headphones, Frankie. Okay, so far, nothing. I at least got the red snapper. Okay, well, we're 3 for 3 on trash here. Something new? No. All right, well, I'm only catching one type of fish, 2 types of fish everywhere that I go. Maybe there's more something over here. I mean, I doubt it, but... Maybe there's just nothing else for me to catch here right now. I do have Master Fisher on here. Is there, they have bedtime, I was gonna say, is it a 7 p.m. kind of thing? It's so tough. Once you get all your chores done, it's already 12 o'clock in the game. All right, well. Is there, 4 p.m.? Okay. So we need to fish, wait. Is there's no water over here, right? There's just, is this gonna be something? Is this gonna be something aside from the artifact that we found? Or is there nothing else for it? I should chop down all these trees. Hey, the game's not glitching. Did you notice that the game isn't glitching? See what timing goes. Oh wait, was this the thing? Was this the thing? The curse is lifting. Thank you, thank you. I can finally be at peace. Was this for the rare seed? This was the rare seed thing, right? Wait, can I use this now? What's that? You can't see it because of the chat scroll thing on Twitch. You managed to save that soul, farmer. The seer was right. You possess an interesting magic. That soul was the old caretaker of this greenhouse. One day, she was the unfortunate victim of a cruel trick played on her by wicked forces. And she and her beloved greenhouse were cursed. But I'm glad that she's at peace now. We gotta wait for a 45-minute cutscene before I can go. And it's all thanks to you, farmer. Well, we don't have any use for this place, so feel free to use it, Matriarchy. Until next time. Hike Trail Greenhouse? This is a mod, yeah. We're playing in Ridgeside. How many greenhouses are there? What's that? Can I make it in time? Wow, the way that I was so convinced. I don't know, maybe. My computer's broken, but we won't have a midnight freeze. That seems to be... I want to take mine carts, but I don't think I'm gonna... I think I took the wrong way to take mine carts. Ooh, can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? I just don't know if I can make it. I want to make it. I want to be ridiculous and do a cutscene at 1:50 a.m. Oh, maybe I can. I said like 5 minutes ago that you wouldn't find it without a hint. This is why. Was there a hint? Oh, that stopped it. Interesting. Despite you sealing me out, I just couldn't get it in me to get mad at you, Belle. Silence, Ray. I had to seal you so you won't get in my way of opening the portal. You keep being against it, saying that it's for my own good and everything. Why didn't you just let me just do what I wanted to do? Oh, you looked it up and saw it was in the greenhouse. Oh, the only reason I went in there was because we finished the other thing. You do know it's for you, right? So that I can cleanse the accursed land we once called home. So that this mountain is cleansed and you won't have to bear the burden of keeping those evil creatures away from these humans alone. I could do that all alone. And what, Belle? I lose you? We both know the price if another spirit enters the realm while it's under Gabriella's control. Especially you, who was once one of her... Don't. Bye, Mel. Enjoy pet sitting. Not us in the middle of a lover's quarrel over, like, the fate of the world. I just wish to save you, Ray. Even avenge our old friend, the late farmer's wife. She didn't have to. I forgot Grandma's tied up in all this. We both miss her, but I don't think she'll be happy seeing her friends fight like this, right? Why, yes, she won't. Oh, how I missed you, my beloved. And as do I, love. All I know is things are getting better, and everything else will be eventually. Oh my gosh, how is there another one? Torts! How is there another cutscene? My understanding is that mods work on a Mac. It would probably just depend on like how much your computer can handle, but you would need to download Smappy for a Mac and not for like a PC, but it should be fine. Struggling intensifies. Should I just flip him over or should I ask him first? I don't want to pull a penny and push somebody's wheelchair without their consent. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if I should ask him first and be like, hey, are you good? Moss is like, just flip him. That's true. Why does it allow... Okay, I'll ask him. Are you okay? Because he's... Torch doesn't respond because he is a tortoise and thus incapable of higher level language. Now it wants to be sassy at us. Okay. He does not love it. I don't think he loves it. How did Torts end up all the way out here? He's a world turtle. He's a world turtle. It's very important to remember that he is a world turtle. It's a candelabra. Oh, we're just gonna run into it. Okay, well, okay. You did it, Maltriarchy. You have activated all the pedestals. Thank you so much for your hard work. It does feel written by a handful of people. I think so too. Thank you, Rebecca, for the follow. Why? Such a wonderful sight. You did well, dear farmer. It's time for us to open the portal, my love. I agree. Everyone make room. They literally were just fighting about it. Who is this? Are you ready, my love? You know I've been anticipating this moment, Ray. For her. For Grandma? It's here! Wait, it's too strong! Brace yourselves, everyone! Are we gonna pass out right away? You were knocked off your feet! Apologies for flashes there, y'all. Are y'all alright, oh farmer? The blast was unexpected, but I'm glad everyone's safe. Oh my, the relics we used this time must be powerful. I'd like to take a look at these soon. But first we have to get rid of the corruption in the spirit realm. We will go ahead. Belle, we both know you can't do that. Not even your followers might be able to stand the corruption's influence. The corruption? Like, only her descendant can venture there. Like in Terraria? Fine. Farmer, I'll entrust everything to you. Oh, farmer, listen well. The spirit realm can be tricky to navigate. Touching a crystal will teleport you to another one. So it's best to take notes which crystals go where. Belinda and I have cast a spell to create crystals that link the world to the spirit realm. Cast a spell to create crystals that link the world. They should look different from other crystals. Touching them will take you back here. Pay attention, farmer. The realm is currently corrupted by Gabriella. That wretched witch would have twisted most spirits in that realm as well, making them hostile. Not to mention, she probably sent some of her minions over there too. Be careful. Don't they know that's called just an enchantment? Now, how will Maltraki cleanse the corruption? Bro, I'm just trying to farm. And what do you know? Gabriella must have used some kind of... What you missed is that we had 2 cutscenes right before this. It's 1:50 p.m. a.m. Excuse me. It's 1:50 a.m. and we're in these little secret woods and there have been 3 cutscenes. Well, to be fair, 2 cutscenes and then we triggered this. Gabriella must have used some kind of medium to amplify her magic. And there should be a number of them. Your grandmother mentioned seeing purple flames on top of 5 mountains. That was the only thing she mentioned after returning long ago. Those might be the mediums. Find a way to reach those and extinguish the flames. I want to light the beacons of Gondor, though. We'll continue to protect the valley from Hero Farmer. Good luck. Make your grandmother proud. What happens if I go in? Is that a mistake? It's 1:40 a.m., but what if we just, like... Can we go in? That's what I mean. I want to light the beacons of Gondor, not extinguish them. Ah! 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 There's so many! There are so many! There are so many! What happens if I fall asleep? How do I go back? Anyways, I fell asleep. I don't know what that means. He didn't do a ton of damage. It was okay. That was fine. So, finishing that quest cleared the greenhouse. I was like, am I gonna wake up back at home? That's quite... Okay, did somebody charge me? I need to know. Did somebody charge me when I fell asleep in the spirit realm with Uncle Iroh and the crew from Terraria? I don't know. I don't believe you for a second, Harvey. Someone dropped you off. Someone. Someone dropped you off. You would think that Marlon would find me and be like, I got you home. I don't know what you were up to, but I got you home. Okay. I'm gonna pause really quickly and get a snack. Are you guys okay with that? Is that alright with everybody? It does look like the stream is running better though. So there's at least that, kind of. Kind of not really. It's actually still running kind of hot, but at least we're not getting... Harvey followed us into... I spoke too soon. Now my task manager is crashing. I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm gonna have to figure it out tonight, I guess, but I don't know what to do with that. Okay, I'm gonna pause really quickly. I'm gonna go grab a little snack. I know how to do this. A little snack. And then I'll be right back and we'll keep going. I'm just gonna get that for a second. I'll be right back. That was well timed because I got my snack. My snacky snack. I feel like I have these up all the time because anytime I'm there, I get them. It's this particular pack of like adult Lunchable at Target because it has, is it salami? It's salami and pepper jack cheese, and it has little mango pieces and dark chocolate. It's just like, I do always get crackers to go with it, but this is just my favorite one. Like, it's just perfect. It's just the perfect size. It's the perfect amount. It's perfect. It's my favorite one. The mango looks a little, not fresh. I mean, I know it's not fresh, but yeah, and they're like $2.50 or $3 a thing, but they're just, I love it. A little salami, a little cheese cube or two. And I like pepper jack cheese too. Okay. I love mango. I really do. I love mango. So we open the portal to hell, right? And what else did we do? I'm also paranoid that we're gonna need these fish for recipes, and so I like don't want to get rid of them. Because what if we need them? Yeah, they have a bunch. I was gonna say, they have other ones. I think this is just like the best combo for me, but I do like them. I like them better than the, I like them better than like the fancy adult style ones from like the name brands you could get at any grocery store. I like can't, like Hillshire Farms, like I don't really like theirs. I'm trying to think of some of the others, but I just like them. Okay, so we opened the portal to... Oh. Sargento. Thank you, Pax, for the follow. Probably all the same price, and all probably made in the same factory, but I just like this combo the best. Sargento makes the ones that you get in the dairy aisle, right? That are like cheese, specifically. Aldi ones. I want to love Aldi so much. I really do. I don't. Which sounds so bad. I've said this on stream. Yeah, not where like the Lunchables are, but yeah, in the different, like actually where like the cheese is. My farm fresh eggs, not my farm, the eggs that I've been purchasing from a local farm. Oh man, they're so good. They're so good. So good. That's okay. I love the affordability of Aldi. And maybe it's just here. I've said this before. I don't like going into Aldi because anytime I go into Aldi, all the other customers are rude. Because it's like, it feels like they're trying to get to the items first. Even though the shelf is like fully stocked. It always feels like they're like, people won't like move their carts. You know, if you're just like, hey, can I reach in and grab that? Like, and maybe it's just this area. It's not the employees. Like, I don't have any, like, the employees have not done anything to me. Like, and even if they did, they probably just having a bad day. But it's the clientele. They make me feel uncomfortable. I feel like that's what it is. I'm sure. I was gonna say, like, I'm sure there are, like any other store. I'm sure it's regional. That doesn't surprise me at all. All right. The alien is still incubating. Aldi does have, like, deals, and then, like, on Wednesdays is when they get their new, like, weekly stuff, right? Wednesday is the day that they get, like, the... Somebody love apples? Well. That's the day of the week that they get, all their, like, new stuff in. Okay, so she wants... I still don't have enough. I should have bought sheep. I thought I might be able to get enough. I only have, like, less than 30. Boo. How often? What's the timeline for sheep? Sheep are, what do they take, like 6 or 8 nights to grow? And then they produce every 3 days? Something like that. Wool is crazy. Like, actually, that's so much. If it was 50 cloth, it would feel less ludicrous, but, like, who has 50 wool in the... Like, I'm a hoarder, but who has 50 wool in the game? Hoarder grow up then every 3 days. She's closed today. We would only get 10 more before the end of the season. 9 more before the end of the season. With 3 sheep. And we need like 20 more. So that's a whole new greenhouse I can build in, yeah? Thinking through what I want to do. I want to go back in that portal, but we're 2 days. We're 2 days away from having enough bananas. Which makes me want to... We have to fish, though. Ugh. There's not enough time for me to play this game on speed mode. House upgrade is 150, I think. Anyways, I just used all the wood. I can't decide. We need to get these Ginger Island fish. We also need to get the fish in Ridgeside. We also need to make $1 million. We also need to plant crops right there. Who's at Pierre's right now? Do I not have food for Pierre? Who's there? Pierre. Ugh. Jarek. Abigail, Emily, Harvey, Maru, Alex are all near there. Does Evelyn love chocolate cake? Why do I think she does? Abigail. Does she? Ian. What does Ian love? Lewis. He does love strawberries. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can hit like 6 or 7 people. You see my cracker box on TikTok? You sure can. Where's Gus? Where's Gus? I should put them in a plastic bowl. You're so right. I was gonna buy Harvey a coffee, but I guess not. Oh my gosh, no. Just give you a big plate of breakfast before you go in for your doctor's appointment. Harvey, get out of the way. I still can't. Go to the Dollar Tree and get a thing and take it out of the bowl. Oh my gosh, Emily's dancing all by herself. Nobody else is at dance class today. Also, the strawberry was actually for... what's her name? And I got a battery pack too. Yeah, honestly, if anybody was to still go when nobody else shows up, it would definitely be her. But like... have we decided on a... no, we haven't. On a betrothed, no. We've eliminated a few others, but we haven't... like, where is he? What were you doing, dude? I should have waited. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, he's at the community center on Tuesday? Okay. Where did Ian go? Oh, he's all the way up here? Who else did we eliminate? I think we eliminated both of the ninja people because they just were not it. I don't think I have anything for any of you. Sean is out. His best friend is also out, right? Blair, did we decide that she was out? She was odd. I did not get nearly as many gifts as I intended to. So we're down a few. There are some that I feel like I would say are hanging on by a thread. Like, yeah, they're still around, but are they really? That's kind of how I would like describe them. This was a tasty little snack. I recommend. Haley, I don't have a gift for you. Where's Elliot? Is he at home? Marnie, Robin, Caroline, Jody, and Pam. So the whole class went without... They all went without Emily. That's kind of rude of them. Emily could be a tasty little snack. I feel weird saying it, but she can be. Emily the snack. Say it right now. Jarek. You know, I almost grabbed a fish because I was like, maybe we'll run into Carmen. Anyways, there's fish right there. Not the concerned snack. There you go. I forgot to give Harvey his coffee. Do I have anything for any of you? I do not. Oh, I have spaghetti. The original spaghetti lover. Who doesn't want a big plate of spaghetti at the beach? When you go to the beach, aren't you thinking, you know what this is missing? A nice warm plate of spaghetti. Because that's what I think, to be honest. I think about it all the time. Me and the spaghetti. Beach, the sand is really like, it adds that texture. If you're short on Parmesan, just add a sprinkle of beach sand. And you'll feel just dandy about the whole thing. Sweaty spaghetti. I'm always down for Olive Garden. Olive Garden meetup when. Parmesan. Condiment just dropped. It's the same thing, isn't it? It's the same thing. Same consistency. I love Olive Garden. I love fast food Italian. My favorite. When I die, just bury me in a bowl of Olive Garden's gnocchi. I'm just starting to think I might have resubbed too early. What is the issue? I can't believe I haven't gotten these walnuts yet. What is the issue? Fish. Is that number 3? Number 4? Parmesan spaghetti at the beach. That's all I want in life. It's just me and who? Me and who eating sand sprinkled spaghetti at the beach. Wow, I hate everything about that. I really do. I really, really do. All right, I got the blue discus done. These guys are the ones that always take the longest. Oh, Moss, please. Moss, why? Why? Why would you say that to us? Why would you say that? We're marking Mark Moss a suspicious user. Mark Moss is a suspicious user. After that comment. Yeah, be happy that you don't fully. Gosh, remember this? You know what was on my For You page? You know what was on my For You page last night? Was the Windows 98, like the deep sea underwater screensaver. And I sat and watched that whole video. I miss screensavers. Can you still have a screensaver? I know I sound like a boomer when I say that, but like, do you remember like swapping your screensaver and then waiting for it to load? You'd like set it to the shortest time so you could like see it in action. There's a person who's been on TikTok that has been using a word that I won't use on stream to describe like, how come everything used to be, essentially everything used to be very cool looking and now everything is modern and white. So like, even like, I mean, my DS, like how like they showed like, you know, an old like phone that's like in like the old like game systems, how they were like that clear purple and now they're just like solid black. And like phones used to be cooler. And so like they're using a word that I'm not gonna use on stream. But that's screensavers falls in there too. Why don't we use screensavers anymore? Oh, I'm not gonna catch this, whatever it is. Super cute, maybe? The school planners with the holographic covers, the one that you could like, yes. Yeah. But it just, I was like, wow. Switching the screensaver on your computer was like a real deal. And it makes me miss it. Screensaver on the MacBook? I remember those like Windows 98 ones though, for real. Is that, how many is that? 3. I thought I had 4. It was a fun time to be alive, wasn't it? And you had to download it? I don't know. Are they even built into like PCs anymore? I just genuinely haven't. Even when they made it in like the early 2000s where you could like make it a photo slideshow. So like, it, you know, it's kind of like if you were a kid, like your parents would make it like all these nice photos of your family, but still, like you could still like have like an experience. See? The underwater, that's like, it was a thing. It was a thing. Would you all like me to keep either of these fish for a fish pond? Do we want to keep any of these? We did get a super cute though. I can keep them. I know, sitting and playing solitaire was the real deal. It was good stuff. Their BRB screen is the old brick maze screensaver. Oh my gosh. Are we just depressed or like has it all gone to... I can't tell. Are we just that nostalgic or was it that good? I feel like it was that good. Oh! I gotta do this. I feel like it was that good. I do. I honestly do. Play Oregon Trail and die of dysentery. Do you remember when you had to boot up Oregon Trail by typing like in the run command? Not just like clicking on a game, but if you remember having to boot up a game by using the run command to do so. I might have missed that. The way that I need to get a bull and not a bullseye is so funny. I think I missed. I think I just got one again. Oh, I got bull. Okay, perfect. I remember Mavis Beacon too. I remember learning how to type on Mavis Beacon. Back when they didn't have like, you didn't have like a product that you had to buy on Amazon and you used a piece of paper folded over to cover your hands for typing practice. I feel like now some influencer would be like, buy this from my Amazon affiliate link. Oof, me throwing. Let me get the 6. Remember looking I remember digital encyclopedias. Do you know how feral I was from our little digital, like our little computer encyclopedias? Like I was like on it like it was a game. Because I was that kid. It was my absolute favorite. Okay, this one I gotta try at. Okay. I think I need 3 bullseyes to win. I had to look up things in the dictionary too. I remember that too. All right, that's not a bullseye. Or me? No. Okay, that's fine. I've gotten kind of good at this, not gonna lie. Kind of clearing it. That should be another one. Let's go. Now I gotta actually get both. Look at that. With 2 to spare. That's pretty good. That's why, like, I was so serious about getting my green iPhone. I was like, I don't want a black iPhone. I had a red Razor. Like, you don't downgrade to a black iPhone after that. Ooh, I didn't click properly. If I could catch at least one, that would be nice. Or I could get Gourmand. Oh, he makes covers? Oh. I had a red Razor, and then it got stolen at church. And my parents didn't believe me. As if I wanted to give up the coolest phone on the planet. I was like, why would I lie? Anyways, I lost a fish. Yeah. But my parents didn't believe me. They were like, you're lying. And I was like, about losing the coolest phone? I can't even catch the dang fish. And then they got me a replacement phone, which again, like, it was, I mean, it was stolen, but it was, I guess, my fault. That's fine. I had a BlackBerry after my Razr phone. I actually was really committed to the BlackBerry bit when the iPhone first came out, and then I, like, moved on. I'm gonna lose this fish too. Take care of me, pirates. My parents got me like an old refurbished like flip phone, like we're talking like an old phone to replace my Razr, and it didn't work. And then my parents thought that I was lying all the time because I would say I didn't get your messages, because I didn't, because they bought me like an old phone and it didn't work. And so they just thought I was this horrible kid from then on. And I was literally like, I literally didn't touch a drop of alcohol, consume anything. I did nothing in high school. And my parents were just adamant that I was just this horrible, horrible kid. Because I liked Hamtaro. So, I don't know. Is it Twitch or is it me? It might be me. That's all I wanted to do was play computer games too. Like, honestly, that's all I wanted to do was play computer games. I didn't catch any stingrays. I just, like, I will forever not understand. Like, I was I'm not saying that, like, to deny something. Like, I was a good kid. I literally didn't go to a single party. I wasn't liked by, like, I wasn't popular. I wasn't even invited to parties. I didn't go to parties. I didn't touch any single substances. I got good grades all through school, and my parents just treated me like I was just this heathen, and I don't know why. Like, I literally didn't do anything, and I don't regret it. But, like, I literally did nothing. Okay, there's one. I never got a girl pregnant. I was gonna say, like, none of that. Spelled for my freshman high school with a 1.25 GPA and graduate high school with without a mom and a 4.67. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, not that grade should determine anything, but like, there was literally no justification. I mean, they did go on to later, like my siblings got taken to the police station to be drug tested. So, like, regularly. Like, my parents would pick them up from school and take them there to test them. So, like, it was pretty militant all around. That never happened to me. But, like, I gave them no reason to think that I was doing anything wrong. That's what I mean. And, like, it's just so funny because, like, I know what they've said. My parents did all kinds of crazy things when they were teens. I literally... Like, I just... And they wonder why I don't talk to them now. It's Sam's birthday. I have to give him a birthday gift because I didn't give him a birthday gift last year. All I wanted to do was read books and play video games and watch anime. That's all I wanted to do as a kid. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do. It's so funny. I don't know. I don't know if it's projection. Do you think it's projection? Maybe it's projection. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. I genuinely, though, and I'm not shaming anybody who did, but, like, I didn't even have interest in that stuff. I was, like, making homemade Halloween costumes in 9th grade. Like, I just had absolutely no interest in, like, I just had no interest in any of that kind of stuff. It wasn't... I wouldn't say that Dare worked on me, but it's really more of it's a control thing is really actually what it boils down to. I don't like being out of control, and so the thought of, like, substances and putting myself in places where I could lose my autonomy was too scary for me to do it. I had no interest in it. Versus, like, sitting at home and, like, playing Zoo Tycoon. Nobody's gonna bother me there. Like, that's the difference. That's 100% for me. That's what it is. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Like, I never ever. That's what people know. Like, I don't drink really now. I've never been in a state of. The thought of even having a surgery scares me. Because thank you. I'm gonna say it wrong, but thank you for the follow. Your Ruxby. Oop, that's my fish. Grandparents raised me and treated me like I did all the bad things my parents did. That's what, like, I don't know. I don't know. Well, and again, like, does prohibition work? Prohibition doesn't work. So, like, I just think it's better for parents to educate their kids and help them to, like, know how to handle things and respond appropriately. You're undercover spy. My apologies. Thank you for correcting me. I apologize. I hope you don't feel called out like you had to speak, but thank you for... now I see it. You're UC spy. I see it now. Right, like, I feel like when you tell kids, don't do that. Especially when you grow up in a house. I think a lot of folks here, like myself included, grew up in houses where we weren't told why. Like, don't do this because... it can harm you, and, like, these are the repercussions, as opposed to just, like, don't do it because it's bad. Okay, why is it bad? And so I think forbidden fruits are just very tempting for a lot of people. I'm not rebellious in that way. I'm rebellious in other ways, but not like that, so. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. It's a mindset thing. Like, that's what, if a kid wants to go out and go to a party, they're gonna find a way to make it to that party. I was gonna, yeah, I mean, I can imagine. I know surgery itself is its own form of like trauma that I think people endure that can mean so many things. And, you know, the recovery for those things. And if you're in America, the burden of the financial cost and, you know, what it means to miss work. And so it's a lot. I'm gonna leave if I don't get another stingray. It's like you can only get 2 stingrays a day, maybe 3. I really am so happy. Again, like, I grew up with such a mindset that I just genuinely thought that the dynamic between, like, child and parent was one that was negative and remained negative. And it's, like, very... It's honestly very nice to see people who had and do have healthy relationships with their parents. Like, I think it's so great. Like, it's so encouraging to see, because I feel like, in the same way that, like, I think younger generations are moving past this, like, hating your spouse dynamic. Again, because so much of marriage before and partnership before was brought out of necessity and less out of, like, choice. But I feel like well, but even still, you know, but, like, I do. I see, like, people who have really healthy dynamics with their family. And I, like, it's very encouraging and nice to see. Like, it really, really is. It's very encouraging to see. Oh, I'm gonna hold on to this. That's, yeah, like, I genuinely grew up thinking that it was all bad. And then I, like, met people and I was like, oh my gosh, it's not all bad. It's not all perfect. Like, no one's saying it's perfect, but, like, it's not all bad. Like, some of it's actually kind of okay. And it's, yeah, so I was gonna say, so, like, it's definitely not all good. It's definitely not all good, but, like, it really, it does, like, again, it's, like, it's nice seeing people move into better things with all that. It really is. Didn't I buy a roasted hazelnut? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Pizzas, fish tacos, chocolate cakes. I'm just gonna take everything with me. Hi Julia, thank you for the heart meat. She wanted to be, that's what, I don't know, I feel like it's in, like, again, like, I think seeing people who, yeah, I would want to make it so that, like, if I had a child, if they were in trouble, I would know that they would call me instead of them trying to cover it up. We definitely did not grow up in a house where, like, we could call if we got into trouble. It was the opposite. For sure. Pumpkin? Roby? Yeah, and that's definitely, like, I think, a good thing. Where is Samson? He's at his job. Sad he has to work on his birthday, I guess. Pam! I don't have anything for you. I should give Broken Brile a gift too, and I forgot his. Oh, Julia, thank you for the heart puffs too. Thank you. Abby? Sam? Spike? I also, though, again, like, I was, like, a good kid, so, like, I had friends, though, that weren't, or, like, made some different choices, so, like, I remember taking a friend to the store to buy a certain test because they weren't sure about how things were going, and other things, and I always remember just being like, I'm so glad this isn't me. That's really what it was I was like, oh, I'm so glad that this is, I have not made decisions that have brought this forth. Was that Emily? I swear I just saw Emily. Ian. There you go. Shane. pizza. Emily? Gus? Gotta go get some other stuff too. Cringe Lord? Olga? Where's Caroline? It's up here. Caroline? Demetrius? How many have we done? 23, that's it. Jody loves pancakes. Where's Elliot? I have this Tomka soup for him. Where is he? Oh, he's down there. Willie, Carmen. Making my Sims go to parties and looking around and making sure no one was watching. Oh, I wanted to finish... Oh, dang it. I wanted to finish our Dragon's Teeth. That's what we need to finish. I want to go to the Skull Caverns. We need a cavern dive. We need caverns. There you go. But we have to finish the quest, and we have to... Okay, so here's the other question. So should I fill that other greenhouse with ancient fruit? That is so much work. That's so much work. Marnie, Pam. Lewis. Lulu. Robin, do I have still spaghetti? I sure do. Spaghetti. Maru, I think I ditched my strawberry and gave it to your dad. This is for you. Mayor Lubis. We gotta buy those other trees. We do. We do need to buy those other trees. That's just so much work to, like, go to multiple greenhouses. Well, here's what I'm thinking, though. If we just fill it with ancient fruit, we can just sell straight ancient fruit. Like, we already have more ancient fruit than we need, but we could just get in the habit of selling the gold quality just for extra money. I almost want to do star fruit, but star fruit, I think committing to the replanting is too much. So I think if we just grew ancient fruit, then we could just make money from just selling outright ancient fruit. Uh-oh, there's no room in here. Because apparently there are like 6 greenhouses. Oh, can we put tea saplings in a greenhouse? It's definitely not a bad cash crop. That is for sure. That is definitely for sure. Can you put tea saplings in a greenhouse? I've never tried to do that. Coromond watches over all. They do. Yeah, they're only gonna harvest on the last day of the last the last week of a season. But they will produce in winter if they're inside. But yes, it is only the last week of a season. And they take 20 days to grow. Oh, I meant to give that to Carmen. Oh, well. Well, and it, yeah. Only going once. Or going the last week, but then you'd have to go every day and see. I mean, I guess you don't have to collect them every day, but it is every day of the season. So that's 7 times a month versus if you do ancient fruit, then you just need to go once a week. And we could very easily get more ancient seeds. I could work on ancient seeds and then have that filled. Like we could produce enough to fill it. You need 116. So how many's in here? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Tomorrow's Thursday. We can get some. Tomorrow's Thursday, so we can get some deluxe speed grow and make it 21 days. So it won't even be touched until mid-fall. So there's at least that. I need to make more sprinklers, get more extenders. How many gifts did I get up to? 27. Return scepter is needed. Mm-hmm. We're at 1.2 million right now. Do we save up for the 800k and get the scepter, or do we go for the Ginger Island obelisk? The Ginger Island obelisk is so valuable. But I feel like you need the return scepter on Ridgeside. I do feel like you need the return scepter. See, we have a couple of seed makers right here. I want to say Ginger Island because Ginger Island is what I would go to normally. However, because the map is so much bigger, if I can move around faster and more quickly, then I can make the money I need to get to Ginger Island again faster. Like, we'll make 1 million in a couple of weeks. And we have to buy both for this challenge anyways in year 2. Like, they both have to get bought. Ginger Island is usually the first obelisk that I build, period. If I am able to get, the banana sapling early enough, it's always like my very first priority, because having to take the boat across is such a pain. Oh, I lost one. But then we can, like, go up, yeah, because, like, and again, like, that greenhouse is out of the way. I'm already neglecting Ginger Island as it is. Like, I'm not even giving it attention. It's gonna be like it's like there's no time for it, which I hate, because I love Ginger Island. I don't even have all the walnuts yet. I'm like a finish the walnuts in spring year 2 kind of person. I don't even have all of them. All right, there's 20. Let's do one more day of stuff, and then let's go to the Skull Cavern. Let's get deluxe speed grow tomorrow. For this greenhouse. I have to have another greenhouse built by the end of year 2, don't I? My game just crashed. Are you kidding me? The way that it says saving in the corner, I'm so sick of Ridgeside. Like, actually, respectfully. I don't know. It says saving. I don't know if it saved. I don't think it did. I'm gonna guess that it did not. I don't think it saved. No, I don't think it saved. This is the second time we've lost an entire day if it didn't save. Never happened in Expanded, and it's never happened in Vanilla. I'm calm because I'm on camera. Because I can't afford to have an outcry. Nope. Didn't save. Well, I'm not gonna fish. Well, here it is, the day again. We're just living in Groundhog Day. I can't go to the caverns, y'all. I cannot go to the caverns. I'm not going to miss Sam's birthday, and I'm not going to... It's just gonna irritate me to be there because I lost all my progress. So I promise you it's better for me to not go. I will go there very soon, but I am not going to go today. Fish tacos. Tomka soup. Ice cream. I wish the game would stabilize. That's what's irritating me the most. Well, I'm gonna save time because I'm not gonna go fish. Maybe I'll fish at the end. But there's like a crumb on my desk that keeps like getting under my finger. We can get a few more gifts. And plan out the ancient seeds better, I guess. Leek. George loves leeks. Maybe I can make it to Sandy and give Sandy a gift. I think people like those, and maybe those. No, maybe not those. We gotta find a way. At least we didn't have to do like a big harvest. I think the jelly, yeah, the jelly's gonna be ready, but at least we didn't have to do like all the wine or something. I'm halfway through fishing 8. I mean, I want to blame my computer. Like, I don't want to, like, I'm really not trying to disparage the Ridgeside folks. But I mean, again, I ran Expanded 6 months ago. And I feel like Expanded ran... It did take... The biggest thing that I noticed was that it did take a while to boot up the game. But I also don't think... I think we still haven't spoken to Leo in this game. I still don't think I've even spoken to Leo for him to be on the friend tracker. Oh, the alien's gone. Oh, do you think it's the most recent Smappy update that maybe is causing some issues? Oh my gosh, stop. Maybe it is a Smappy thing. I got a bunch of different gifts in here. I'll save one of these for Leah, actually. A slew of gifts. Pumpkins. That's instead for Gus. And if I see Carmen, that's for Carmen. All right, let's go find some gift recipients. No, but I have it set up. I planted a bunch more melons. So I did not... also, I'll give that to Sam for his birthday instead. I did not... It's not done yet. It's at... I'm only at 24. And I've only shipped 20. I kept a few behind. But I have like 70-something grown right now. No, I'm not worried about it. I think I have 100 in the ground right now. Oh, Bryle and Pam. I give them gifts. I know Bryle likes duck feathers, so yeah. See, there's 72 right here, and then there's another 24 right there. And those are ready in 2 days. We won't hit the 100 with those, but we'll come close. Pam. What do y'all just give Pam parsnips? I feel like that's all I give her. I refuse to give the alcoholics alcohol. I'll give other people alcohol, but the alcoholics do not get that from me. Snip. Does she love cactus fruit? Does she? The way that he's standing in front of the bus is so funny. Does she love this? Oh. I didn't know that she loved that. I feel kind of silly. I don't mind giving Shane pizza. I'm not like a Shane defender, but I don't hate Shane. I really don't. Also, I changed my mind. You can have this. And Emily can have an emerald. Abby's here. Pumpkin! For Abigail. Look, we're just making this more efficient. Wait, is Sam here yet? He's on his way. Sam, I got a birthday gift for you. It's not a pizza. I do actually prefer to give Sandy sweet peas of all the flowers. I don't really have a reason. I just think it's like the nicest flower to give her. Come back. Stay right there. Don't let me forget about Kroby. I give him these because I can't bother to give him his loved gifts because his loved gifts are almost as much of a pain as Pierre's. Here you go. I feel so bad because I have neglected the people of Pelican Town so much. Like, I do genuinely feel bad about it. Because all we've done is, like, devote our energies to the Ridgeside folks. So, like, while Alex deserves to only have 2 hearts, Emily doesn't. Caroline doesn't. Let's see who's up here. Just Goose. My man, Gus. It's always pizza for me. I guess because when I see Shane the most often, he's like in or near Gus's, so I can just run and grab him a pizza. Maybe that's the logic. Ian, I know you love this. Nobody's here. Is Harvey up here? No, he's up top, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Pancakes are my go-to for Jody. They feel right. George, my man, where are you? I don't care about you. I feel like the way we're not even at 20 gifts, even though we should be kind of closer, right? 30! Oh, heck yeah. That's way better than I thought. Is this the last time you'll have? I don't know about that, but I mean, the goal was definitely to create a Ridgeside 3-year perfection. So if we had another reason, I have not found the various like expansion mods to be ones that I want to keep installed. But also, again, it kind of goes back to the whole like accessibility part of why I don't really use cheats and stuff is because a lot of people who watch don't. So if I build, I don't want to build everything I have around that, if that makes sense. Floor and the other kids, they're at 10 hearts, but so I need to go get the jelly really quickly. Olga. Did I already give Pam a gift? See, like, I feel bad that, like, I have 3 hearts with Sebastian in the middle of year 2. How do I have more hearts with the dwarf? Poor little Sebby. I missed like 2 in that top row already. Watch not play the full game so that I can feel better about playing with some cheats. I take the bullet so you don't have to. That's the strategy. I do this part so you don't have to. And I wear that badge of honor proudly. I can't get over the fact that not only is he glitching, but he's glitching, like, standing in front of the bus. That's very funny to me. Like, unnecessarily funny. Linus! I got you covered, pal. I gave Krobus a pumpkin. I gave him another one. Robin Spagat. I want to get Sebastian's pumpkin soup. I don't want to play D&D, Seb. We only have 3 hearts, so we shouldn't have to. Alright, I think I got a pretty good slew of folks. 38, okay. That's something that we could conquer in one more day. I think... do I go back to Ginger Island? I still haven't returned that back. I want my quest log to be empty. I want my journal to be empty. Feels like 100. It really does. It really does. The way that with Ridgeside, it is so much easier to do, which is kind of funny when you think about it. All right, let's put all this food away. Food, we gotta remember to finish it up at the end, but we got a pretty good food haul there. Look, it's not yielding the same number of seeds. That's sad. So we need like 116. I got a crazy idea. Are you ready for this? I'll come back for them. I got an absolutely bananas idea. Some might call me a min-maxer for it. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Is that a melon raid? Oh my gosh, it's one of my favorite kind of raids. Hi, raiders. Hello. Raiders, you just missed me almost rage quit with a smile on my face because my game keeps crashing. Hi, raiders. Hello, welcome. We love the melon raid. Welcome in, y'all. We were just talking about melons. We're growing melons. We're collecting melons. And we're happy to have y'all here. I hope that you all are having a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope you enjoyed the melon stream. If you are new here or you don't know me, I had wheat thins as a snack today. But my name is Mallory, and I am an archaeologist that streams here on Twitch with you all. We play lots of Stardew Valley challenge runs and challenges that we make. We make them. We have a website where we share them, and we play them here. And we are playing a Ridgeside file now. Hey, please, I asked you to not do that today. Please, you're gonna pull the cable. Please don't do that. I know you're upset with me because I'm not letting you jump everywhere today. But we are happy to have you here. If you want to stick around and see if the game crashes, we would love for you to spend some time with us. But if you need to get going, please take care of yourselves. I know watching another stream and, you know, eyes on the screen and everything. Aw, thank you.
Hi, Mallory.
Thank
Archeo
you.
Dixie.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that. We're happy for y'all to hang out here. We've got some fun stuff. We were reminiscing about the early 2000s and 90s earlier. I don't know, I feel like your folks might be a little too young for that. We've been reminiscing about Windows 98 screensavers. Is what started the conversation a few minutes ago. So, we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns though. I am gonna change my course of action for Thursday. I was gonna do chores and stuff on Thursday, but I feel like all we've been doing on this file is grinding, and that's boring to watch and boring to play, to be honest. So, we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns and have fun. I should have brought, what's the thing? The thing. I can't think of the thing. A diamond for him. Say hello to the mermaid. We love the mermaid. Watch me do this. I'm gonna see if I can catch at least 2 stingray before 2 a.m. And then we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns. Okay, great start. Great start. Maybe I should cast it down there. Maybe that's smarter for stingrays. Maybe that's better. Oopsie, I'm scaring myself. That you can watch them on archive. The maze one, yeah, for real. Thinking that it was like a game. That was when we were craving video games and we didn't know it yet. Before video games really started to grow into what they are. Is this a super cuke or is this a stingray? It's a super cucumber. I'll see if I can get any stingrays. One or two would be really nice. Okay, that's one, right? Yes. Me and my efficiency. We'll find them though. We'll know where they are. Or if it makes you feel better, I can pick them up at 150. If that worries you a little bit. We've got a little bit of time. No. Okay. Oh! I thought it was one. We even have a rock candy to take tomorrow if y'all want. Has Sims energy? That's what I was going for, was just the strategy of it. It's not perfect since I'm not getting a cast like every 10 to 20 minutes, but still. We got one stingray. We do have one magic rock candy. Oh, I don't know if I have the shards for a second. I don't know if I do. But one's enough. Is it a stingray? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Good. There are definitely two fish. I've caught so few stingray, I definitely can't tell the difference. My friend used to play a lot of Stardew, but she had to stop streaming to take care of her grandmother. She just came back to streaming Stardew after 2 years. She wants to do a challenge run. Oh, thank you for sharing the website. I hope that she finds something that she likes. It's a good format to play in, I think. There's definitely no wrong way to play Stardew, of course, but... Let's do one more. I feel like catching the string wasn't nearly as hard as actually hooking it. I think that's what it, well, and it's like, The way that you can get, so I do have Willie's fishing quest too right now, where you have to get five of each fish, and it's the way that it's the way that the other three or the other two are so you can get 5 fish in a row, and then stingrays though it takes you like 2 days to catch 5 stingrays. It kills me. We got 3 though. That's pretty good because we didn't have 3 when we played this day the first time. I love the stingrays. Like, I like them, but they feel like such a headache to go get. All right, we're waking up on Ginger Island. We got to stop and get deluxe speaker anyway, so we have until 9 a.m. to get there anyways. Oh, I thought my game crashed. And it's Kenneth's birthday. What's a gift for Kenneth? Do you think we can manage getting him a birthday gift before we go to the caverns? No honey. Okay. Or not. He loves pizza, doesn't he? Doesn't he love pizza? That I can do. I'm gonna put these in here for our work in progress for the next set. They're right there. I don't think I bought salads, but I have salmon berries, so that's fine. I also think I'm out of triple shots. Kenneth loves pizza, right? I'm pretty sure he does. Pretty sure. Got a couple of those for backup. Pizza oh, strawberry's better. Strawberry's better. We'll do straw. I'm on board with the straw, and I'm gonna put these in here. It is hopefully time. Hopefully. Yes, get your lunch. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thanks for bringing everybody over here. I hope that your stream went well. And thanks for sticking around for a few minutes, of course. I'm taking all the iridium. I'm taking all of it. And I'm taking all the bombs too. We're gonna give Kenneth a pizza. Or not a pizza. We're gonna give him a strawberry. They're getting the blueberries. I'm glad we came outside anyways because they gotta collect all those blueberries. Straub. Can I find him? Is he in town? He comes here a lot. I wonder if we can find him efficiently. If we get a cutscene, I'm skipping it. Okay? I scared the cutscenes away. Kenneth. 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 He's at his house. Kenneth. Look at him eating a snack. Stay right there, sir. She is barking nonstop. I don't know what she's barking at so much. I don't like, there's not been like a delivery guy. The delivery guy hasn't been here today. Oh, JK. Dixie, please. Oh, of course that's ready. Okay, we got everything else we need. We got the bombs. We got the exchange items. Let's go. Let us... Oh, I gotta buy my stuff. Dixie, please stop. I think she's barking at my neighbor's kid getting off the bus, which is very rude of her. Should have brought Sandy a gift. I think because the blinds aren't all the way closed, so she can see out the window a little more clearly, so she sees things. We did have a crow in the front yard earlier. Let's do... yeah. 400 feels good. Actually, let's add 100 more, because we do have pumpkin season coming up. Okay. Bye, Sandy. Have a great day. I miss you every day. Camel. It has been too long. But we always find our way back home. Always. Always find our way back home. Close that. Always find your way back home. The streamer awards. Thank you. Kucha. Kucha. Thank you. Okay. All right. Today's daily. Oh, I didn't bring the candy. Should I go back and get it? We have time. I didn't get the candy. That's what I thought. But I want it. Cavern time, cavern time, cavern time. Putting this here as well. And then doing this to save time. Okay. Here we go. For real. For real, for real, for real. Thank you, Camel. We did already say our prayers to you, so we're doing pretty good in that regard. Rock candy as a kid, it's fun as an adult too. It was good. It was good as a kid. Okay. I'm sorry it's taken us so long, but we're here and we're ready for the magic rock candy. Let's go. Let's drink a coffee too and not be a bozo. Heck yeah. I like that I was holding a stone and it like kind of jumped with me. Thank you, Blue Jode, for the follow. Hope that you're having an alright day today. Make the rock candy with those science kits? Yes, indeed. That you have to let like sit out for a while on a string in the water. Those? Is that what you're talking about? Did I hear my name? Not from me? I don't think. You might be hallucinating. You might be hallucinating. Unless you're just waiting to manifest a hat. I will do my best. We could use a hat today. But yes, Moss, I do know what you're talking about with those. All right. We're in treasure room territory now. We're on floor 16. You know, it's always when I place that it does show up. I feel the same. I live with a very large fear that I've had several grandparents who have had forms of dementia, and I live with like the fear that I'm gonna realize it's happening to me. Like genuinely, that's kind of a depressing thought, but I think about that regularly. Floor 22. I saw the little kid getting the 22 hat the other night, and they always make me cry when it's a little kid because it's so cute. Go. Oh! This counts. This counts. This is a prehistoric floor. This is, in fact, a prehistoric floor. It is. It's a dino floor. It's just nice because it's an easy one to get out of. 13 floors! Thank you, Taylor. All right, and just like that, we're on floor 39. Floor 39. Oh, that bug stopped me. Oh, yuck. Get me out of here. Thank you. This is just as gross. We do love a 13 floor dive. We're on 42 now. No treasure rooms yet. But I do have 69 mega bombs. That's a Kirby boy. I feel like there's often a staircase down in the bottom of that. I need something exciting. I need something that's exciting. I want the cake though. See the cake? I want the cake. Thank you for the cake. Also, I want a shard. Not yet. Get out of my way, baby slime. Alright, 51. Heck yeah! Come on, there's got to be a treasure room somewhere, right? Right? On this floor? No. I'm trying. Someone tap in Concerned Ann and tell her to bring it in. Tell her to make it happen. She's holding out on you all. Don't manifest seeds, you bozo. Oh, hi, there's just a couple of you. Ivy is manifesting bombs. Ivy, please. You're one of us. Don't fall for it. I know you're better than that. Okay, we're on treasure room on floor 67. Is where we are. We're on a treasure room on floor 67. Okay. Here it is. It's been a minute, but we got it. I know, Ivy is cute. Very cute. Okay. Hat or no hat? What do we say? Do we say hat? We did get a hat on Monday, didn't we? We got a hat on Monday? It was a well-needed Monday hat. Can we do it again? Just a small red pillow. Can we do it again? At 5 p.m. Dark Cowboy Cat would go crazy. It would go crazy. All right. Is it a hat? No, it's just Garbo. Just Garbo for the trash. Garbo for the trash. It's gone. It's gone. Just believe. If you don't believe us when we say throw out your shards, let this be a sign. Let this be a sign. Run it back for Hat or No Hat Part 2. Floor 68. Floor 68. That's all we're after. Is a singular hat. And we got like 5 treasure rooms in a row, yes. I'll never forget. Okay. Hat or no hat? Dark Cowboy Cat would go crazy. Take a sip of your water. Okay. 209,000 channel points on no hat. Mama Orphan lost 250k the other day, lest we forget. All right. Is it a hat? Is it? Is this Groundhog Day? Is it not? Is this Groundhog Day? Get this out of my face. Big jump into another treasure room. No. Okay. It's all right. It's all right. We're clearing the rest of the way there. $77. Oh, I don't know if I can hit both. I don't think I can. Oh, I did. That didn't work the way... Oh, it kind of did. The way I outran him, that was kind of wild. I'm sorry, potatoes. I'm sorry. I'm doing everything I can. That's 3 shards in. Big yikes. 3 shards in on floor 80. Make that floor 85. Do you you think if I threw prismatic shards at my neighbors, they would stop putting their trash in my trash bin? Do you think that would somehow work? We like might just make it to 100 with the candy still active, which is pretty fun. They don't seem to be. They don't, ever since I put the sign on my trash can, they seem to have stopped. But it's also funny because that particular neighbor, the way that their trash is now overflowing and like on the sidewalk. Like their trash bin, like they still can't fit all their trash in their trash bin. So I don't know if they're gonna try to start sneaking it into other neighbors' trash, or like, I don't know, maybe they should consider cutting down on waste. Hello, Ghost Pup. Floor 90 takes us to floor 100. Floor 100 with the candy. It is gonna disappear by the time we boot it back up, but that's okay. Floor 100 with the candy still in tow. I do curbside recycling, I do, but I don't know. I don't know how they don't seem to break down their cardboard much, which that could fill up your trash can super fast if you don't collapse it. They do have 2 small kids. That's what I have in my kitchen. I have a so I have like a short like wall and then like the entryway. And I have a baker's rack on it, and in the corner I have my recycling bin, and on the other side I have my trash can, and it works well for me. So, but again, I fill up my trash can like when I'm not seriously cleaning my house. It takes me like a couple months to fill up my trash can, but I am just one person, so that could be, I mean, it is why, but I have recycling that I pay for privately. Is it a hat? Thank you, Spine, for the follow. That grimace was not at you, I promise. It was at this. Was this Moss saying tiny red pillow? But yeah, so our like locality provides trash pickup. They do not provide recycling. There are like, the locality does have some like physical locations where you can drop off recycling, but they don't have, oh my gosh. They don't have many bins. Thank you, Sia was here. Thank you for the follow as well. It's only 8 p.m. y'all, we got time. And yeah, and also, I mean, they're on separate sides of like my stand, but my trash can is white and my recycling bin is black, so. Oh, I think I know what's causing this. There we go. But they're different, my recycling only comes every other week. And I have to pay separately for it. It's not, my locality doesn't provide a curb. When I lived in Florida, we had curbside recycling. We just have massive bins that everyone in the neighborhood uses. Yeah, no, that's, in the individualism of the US. Thank you, Junimo, for the follow. Be Junimo as well. Thank you. Yeah, we have, I pay like a private service. And it's another thing where the price, it used to cost me $12 a month to get my curbside recycling 5 years ago. It has gone up to $20 a month, which is not a crazy expenditure, but that's like an 80% increase in 5 years. It went up in 2022 to 14, and then they raised it another $6. And I was like, this is like, right? It's totally inflation, or it's totally, right, it's inflation, right? But that's very much what it is. if they can make a buck off of it here, they'll sell it to you. We get to pay for recycling. I know, it's a shame. Well, and again, like, these things aren't incentivized either, which, like, why not have, like, social programs that incentivize and encourage these behaviors? Like, I have a lot of critiques of my family, but we always recycled. We just did. We just, like, recycling was just, like, a thing we did. I know it's in Japan. Is it in Japan? You have to take your trash. Is it your trash? Or maybe it's recycling to like bins, and it's like very well like maintained and regulated. I don't know if anybody can speak to that. I feel like I've seen like how they do it in Japan is like really highly efficient. It's like a little intimidating, but it's like very highly efficient and does a really good job. I feel like that's what I've heard. Germany's like that? Okay. Pay for waste by the weight, so recycling is free. So then you're like so incentivized to recycle. I'd be on board with a system like that here in my house. Because my recycling fills up before my trash does, and maybe it would encourage my neighbor to cut down on their waste a little bit. Since they're doing like 2 trash cans full a week. Ugh, crystal shoes hold me back. Germany, we had a large trash bin and a large recycling bin. The recycling was honestly way more of the trash. Let's take, okay. Wishful recycling. No, I don't think I know what that is off the top of my head. Oh, it incentivizes people to put trash. Well, in America, yeah, probably. Probably. That's probably what would happen. I really do wish that we could shift the mindset. Like, I wish we could shift the mindset about caring about the community again. Like, I feel like the same people complaining about how there's no trick or treat anymore are the same people will say, it's not my responsibility to make sure that your kids have food. Like, in the sense of like being against free school lunches. Like they would say the same thing. They would be like, nobody's out trick or treating anymore. But also, how dare we have a social service to provide lunches to kids in schools? I feel like, you know what I mean? And I wish we could find a way to bring people back to thinking about the benefit of our actions impacting the entire community and the entire state, the entire country, those kinds of things. But maybe start with our community and see how that goes. Glass recycling in the UK, and you get to put bottles in the bins, closing the door drops down. See, that's what, like, we have some, like, locality recycling bins that you have to drive to. They're, like, at a couple of grocery stores and stuff. But they don't, like, my curbside, like, part of why I pay for curbside recycling is because I can recycle everything. Everything that's, like, so paper, plastic, glass, but at the couple of places it's like just cardboard. That's like all they'll take. There's not even glass. I know the irony. Well, and again, like, so much of it was the American dream, you know? But then the American dream became how can I exploit others to achieve my dream instead of how can we all succeed together? Like, that's, you know, so much of it, I feel like. And then, of course, once we started making other people have rights. But what about my rights that I've had since the beginning of the country? The other thing I do is I toss caps too. Like, I toss like milk jug caps. Like anything that has a lid but like is a glass or a plastic bottle, I always toss the lid because I feel like it's not recyclable, or I feel like it's causing harm to mix it in. And it is this big compared to the product itself. But I mean, I go to my refillery too, so I stopped buying containers of the dishwasher detergent and hand soap, and I'm gonna probably, I have laundry detergent right now, but once I run out of it, I'm probably gonna switch to that as well. And what else do I get? I get a lot of stuff there. Well, I get stuff there that isn't in packaging, so when it's used up, it's used up. Like soap bars and stuff like that. So I can at least not be worrying about that much. $2 a.m. I didn't even know. It's 1:35. Honestly, and Kelly, it's really nice for a single person. It really is, because you don't have to buy the big container. Like I bought 12 dishwasher pods. And like, I mean, again, I run my dishwasher maybe once a week, maybe twice a week. So, but it was a couple of dollars, you know, it was like $2. And I also am not sitting with this giant container of stuff that I have to work through. Like, I really just like being able to get what I need, that I needed in my house, instead of having to like set aside. A lot of places sell like toilet paper and stuff too. I haven't switched to that. I feel like, oh yeah, and the song stopped right there, didn't it? Or the music stopped. Oh, and it's right at 3:30. How well timed. The game didn't crash. It's the little things, right? I love it. I really do. If you look up and see if you have a refillery in your area and it's a means that you have to go to one, I really just recommend checking it out. Maybe you don't go in and purchase anything, but I really, really like it. They have tons of products for you to look at that might be beneficial to you, help you if you're looking to cut down on waste and a couple of different things. Again, even things like, so they have shower steamers at mine. I lost what I was gonna say. Oh, the shower steamers, and so they're not packaged, so I'm not throwing away like the plastic wrap of individual ones, and so I'm big on that. But I like, they have lots of, I tried their hand soap. I'm afraid to try I'm really picky about my shampoo and conditioner. So, but my friend is trying the shampoo bar. She's been really wanting to try those. So she's trying out shampoo and conditioner bar and is gonna let me know how it goes for her hair. But I think the thing that a lot of people miss with when it comes to bulk things is when you're by yourself, it can be very difficult to factor in. Like, yes, bulk is always cheaper, but it's not cheaper when you have one person and one income and one person supplying it. Like, it's not the best financial decision for you. Like, yeah, you might save money overall when it comes to bulk things, and there are a lot of people who they can only afford this much a week. So they don't have the ability to buy in bulk. Like, that's a common thing that I think a lot of people miss. So, you know, like for someone like me, yes, a 5 pound bag of potatoes like is like a cheaper option, but I'm gonna waste a lot of that food, and I really hate food waste, and because I'm just not gonna eat it that fast. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna say it wrong. Daikin. And so it's kind of always factoring those things into, and there's a lot of families and a lot of people who they have a very tight budget, and so if they can only afford to get the 4-pack of toilet paper every week, that's all, you know, that they can do, and we always have to factor those things in. So the Kitsch brand, I think that's probably my issue with my hair too, Kelly. Well, and like with coloring it does like require a little bit of, when I use 4 toilet paper rolls every 6 months. That's what I mean. Like, so things like, I have laundry detergent that like lasts me like 6 months because it is a bigger thing. But, you know, when I've been able to get those products at that size, but a lot of times, folks don't have that. Guys, I know where we're going. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell that. One of our streaming pals is playing Willie's Fishing Frenzy. Period. Playing Willie's Fishing Frenzy. So that's where we're gonna go. To the TikTok folks, I'm gonna end the TikTok live. We will hopefully see you again tomorrow. We are streaming tomorrow because I didn't stream yesterday. So we will see TikTok tomorrow. Thanks for being here. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully it'll, again, TikTok was like, now is a really great time to turn on a pay only view. Like, why? Why does TikTok do that? Hey, all of you people that I willfully live stream to on a free platform, what if I said you have to pay me to keep watching? I hate that. All right. We're gonna go watch Willie's Fishing Frenzy Challenge. I literally, my heart sings every time someone is doing one of our challenges. It means so much to me. It really, 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 really does. It makes me feel like we've created some fun stuff. So, thank you, everybody. Why I should watch an exclusive live? Pay me money. Money, please. I'm running out of time because I'm chatting instead. All the socials are here. We would love for you to follow on any of the socials. Join us in the Discord server. Join us for book club. My book is buried under a bunch of other books. We're reading The Master of Jinn right now in our book club if you want to join us for that for February. And our March book has also been announced. Pay in French onion dip. If you see me in the French onion dip ad, give me a little smiley face. I'll see you tomorrow. There's the raid messages. Sub badge without a sub badge. Bye.